Okay. Welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2. Thank you to Capcom for providing code. Please take note there might be flashing lights and wolves. We've still not seen any spiders, but you never know.
Huzzah!
Oh
We
god.
must inform Captain
He's
Brandt
off.
at once.
Not yet, Alan. We were going to look at your lovely outfits. So, Bob. Bob is now a sorcerer, which means that Bob has more boots the house down thigh slit combinations. Bob also has the mask that we got given for something that we're just keeping, and these lovely little wings. He looks so good. So good. Then we have Alan. Alan accidentally wandered into a Conan the Barbarian cosplay convention and lost his shoes, but I think he's having a fantastic time. It's also a little bit old Gods of Asgard, I thought, with the headpiece. You know, a little bit of a play on the old Viking style. But it also means we get to see his lovely hair, which we couldn't with the other outfit. So, I'm speechless. This is amazing. Good, Vida. I'm so glad that you have. I'm so glad you've witnessed it. I found it and I was just like, I can't. The stats on it all are really good. That's the hilarious thing. So I was like, we can't not take it for multiple reasons. So like these two just look like. It looks like we're in a D&D party. We've also got our two companions that are not mine. Lucy Pinder, who is a 90s noughties glamour model turned actress that somebody's made as an archer for reasons we're not going to get into. Okay. And also Thane, who we've, I think, just met, actually. But I was like, I can't not. Because that is a pretty awesome, like, knight get-up. But also, I can't remember exactly what level our past person was. I think we swapped him in for a rogue. The rogue was a bit underleveled. So, like, Thane is not ideal because he's technically the same class as Alan. But we needed something. Now, oh yeah. Okay, so I did. The fits are a vibe. They're such a vibe. Like the whole thing's ridiculous. The clothing is daft. We actually were talking about this at TwitchCon about like. So again, we're talking about studio made engines. Shout out to the Northlight engine as well from Remedy. But this is the Resident Evil engine. I just every now and then I remember this and I have a little giggle because I'm like, it has no business doing this. Dragon's Dogma game stuff, it's messy, it's chaotic, but in terms of like the graphics and the way the engine runs, it's silly. Also, Raven, thank you so much for 45 months. Like it has no business going this hard. In some areas, I'm like, what? This is so silly. Also, last time we were doing several missions, which involved me getting killed by a griffin repeatedly. So that was fun. Hopefully today a bit less of that. Starting with the main mission. If we do the main mission, we can actually like progress wildly through the game. We're kind of, I want to say we're like a third of the way through the main missions, having briefly looked at the name of them. Some of them will be longer than others. So we do technically need to do this. Don't talk to me about that troll, the troll that drop kicked me and I died instantly whilst I was climbing a rock. There's a patch of this bloody world. It's great. But there's a patch. This is the nice bit, right? This is the, let's say, level 1, Act 1, right? This is the baby area. It's also where the capital is. However, we go over here. We go down here. And we go to Back Batal. So this is the region of Batal, which is, I think, where the Beastren come from. So technically Bob's homeland. His origin story is undecided, but I think this is where he probably would have come from. This is a harder area. And we found that out last time. In fact, over several streams, it took us hours to get from like here down to the city, and then there were so many quests back and forth. So we will probably end up going back in there later after we've done this big boy main mission to progress. Because there's a lot going on down here. You can see how many resources there are. There's this, and we'll be led to it eventually. But at the moment, we're doing this main mission where we have to put on a fancy outfit and go to the coronation and find out what's going on with this false sovereign. Dragon's Dogma is, yeah, I think there's a 2-hour trial you could now do for it, and then character creation. So yeah, have a little dabble. Be aware it is chaotic. If you haven't seen it played before, I know Vida's seen it played, but if you haven't seen it played before, Nessie, there's a reason that I'm sitting in the pause menu, because as soon as I go back in, it's non-stop. I have said before, this is basically ADHD simulator, and genuinely, it is hard work because you are constantly chasing so many different things. It's so funny. I need to go to storage, actually. This is all stuff for storage. Apart from that, which is for the shops. Like, I love it. I love it so much because of that. But it is, like I was saying as well, the different companions react to you differently depending on what you've set up. So Alan likes gathering things. Unfortunately, what I didn't realise is that gathering things means he will break absolutely everything in the area really loudly and shout about it constantly. He'll then also run up to you and like shove whatever it is in your pocket and then run away again. Lucy overstates absolutely everything. She overstates the obvious. There's always one in the party, and this time it's Lucy. Thane, I don't know actually if Thane's had a chance to even speak yet, the poor man. So we'll see. But I love it. Hi, Everett. It was really good to see you. Really good to see you this weekend. I hope you got back okay and everything. And also that you've avoided the plague. Tiora, thank you for the 18 months as well. Thank you. I'm knackered, but I'm okay. Oh, so far, no norovirus. So far, but cramps because of period. So, yay! But yeah, I've got develop next week, so round 2 of trying not to get conflu. But yeah, hopefully no COVID. I think if I got on the stomach bug thing, then it probably would have turned up by now. Are you going to develop, Vida? Because develop, for those of you who don't know, is more of an industry-based conferencey thing that happens in Brighton. There's different bits and bobs that go on, and on, I believe it's Thursday, there's an Alan Wake music talk, which of course I've booked the heck out of, and will not be taking appointments at this time because yes, that is the best fucking news ever. Yes, let's fucking go. That's gonna be so good. So yes, you will absolutely see me at develop. I'm on a panel on the Wednesday, but otherwise I'm basically doing a wander around. But yeah, like the Alan Wake panel was an easy, just like, no, done, go. There's a couple of others, but yes. It is a bit too expensive. Yeah, it is pretty pricey over. I'm only going because I've got invited to this panel. So I was like, well, if I'm doing the panel, I may as well just try and actually do some stuff across the day. So I'm meeting a few folks. Provided that everyone has recovered, because we'll see. You're not telling the con itself you're around. We should do a meet. We should meet up outside the con then. Thank you. I'm sure I hopefully won't. Fine. Be fine. I'll have done by next week. I'll have done so many panels. I won't know what to do with myself. Right. Speaking of not knowing what to do with myself, may I introduce you to not only Bob's
There are
legs,
useful ingredients to be gathered
but also the
here,
fabric.
wager.
I
that's
say
so
we
good.
collect as much as we can carry.
Come on then, Lucy. Who's leading us, actually? Is it not Lucy? Oh, wait. Oh, Alan. Alan knows the way. So, Alan has been out and hung out with other players. Same as the other two are other players' characters, right? So occasionally Alan will be like, oh, I learnt about this when I was out with a different person. And apparently Alan has learnt how to sat nav this specific bit. So off you go, Alan. Lead on. Where are we going? Oops.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Is that why you led me here? No? No. Okay, we're good. It is like going hiking with your very easily distracted mates, and then occasionally a griffin flies out of the air and just KOs all of you.
Right, just follow me.
Or you walk straight into a golem, Alan. Alan.
I expect Captain Ron will want to hear of this.
Not now, Alan. You know, oh my god. 3 years, that's absurd, thank you.
That beast is truly enormous.
It is battles such as this that forge heroes of legend.
Again, the Resident Evil engine.
I shan't allow any who've harmed the Arisen to go free.
Dane, are you okay up there, buddy?
Ha! How do you like that?
Thanks, Lucy. Sorry, I'm just repeatedly doing the earth attack because it seems to be doing very well, but takes a lot of my stamina.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
This is me not doing it quickly to save stamina. Thane's about to die, which is a bit of a bother, but that's okay.
Of heedlessness.
Hey, Bramble.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
It's alright, Lucy will bring Thane over because she's a strong, independent woman who can carry an absolute giant man in a knight's outfit. Oh dear. Oh. It's alright, there's a bit of a
There's
earthquake
novel
situation.
idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Surely not.
Go on, Alan, finish it. Or I'll do it, it's fine. Also, I can levitate. It's fun. Right, good job, everyone. Oh, shit, that was a lot of money. That was some good money. And a...
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
I do worry, Lucy. Stealing my stuff. That weasel. Hello, thank you so much for the 71 months. Oh. Hello, everyone coming in. Hi. Yeah, we literally just set off surprise golem. As per usual. But I think we're okay. I've got an absurd amount of money actually, which will be quite handy down the line. Did you pick it up? No, who took the Ring of Resolution? Oh, was it? Hang on, no, it was me, wasn't it? Less likely to be knocked down or staggered. Alan, have you got rings on? I don't think he has. I don't know if he actually can. I can't remember. Let's find out. Alan. Oh yeah, you can. think maybe early on he couldn't, and that's why. So I've got another ring in the bank I'll give him. 50 metres down the road from last time, pretty much, yes. Yes. Although, in a different direction. Also, I'll go get this chest, because it literally is up these stairs. And I can, just do that.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
I knew it to be so.
Hang on a minute. Thane. You have very little health there, my dude. Because we don't have a heal. Where are you going? Combat, apparently. Bye. How's TwitchCon been? Tiring. Busy and tiring. But good. Oh, it's there. Oh dear. This might end in death. Nope. There we go. Oh, some gold. Not a lot of gold, but it's fine. Oh, good God. Right, excuse me, I'll just go get the child. Oh my God, Thane, are you alright? Are you crawling, or have they just dumped you here? Or is this where you rolled to? I don't even know anymore. Poor guy. Come on, mate.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Look, it's not your fault. Alan probably pushed you off. He's got a history of doing that. He's an absolute menace. Let's go to this campfire and have a little camp. Just gonna take it leisurely. We do, yeah, need to get back to the city, but oh, there's a bloody lizard man. I don't know. You're not going down there. Come this way. I don't think I've got a teleportation-y thing. I've run out. I probably should have bought one. Was it all for the community at TwitchCon? Boomkin and Camiro were. So, like, careful. A bit more Bradder's community, but obviously hangs out and does subscribe and so forth. So, very briefly said hi because I think it was, we had like on Sunday, Bradders and I had very different schedules. So it was more of a like, hello, how are you?
Could you come
And
over
also,
here?
Boomkin on the Saturday as well. Hang on. What is it, Alan? What have you seen? What have you seen? What have you seen?
If we mean to continue to our
you seen?
destination, then permit me to alter our route.
Oh shit.
We have a shorter one available to
Uh-oh.
us.
Alan's rewriting things again. Alan, can you be very careful, please? Because the last time you went on a bridge, you fell off and then fell into the lake.
Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
To be quite honest, can't actually see where we're talking about this hidden passage, so let's just go. But no, it's nice to see a load of people that I like, either like PR, sort of gaming industry peeps, Twitch staff, or streamers, creators. And also charities. I caught up with a couple of charities. Yeah, it was nice.
Over here.
Look there. I espy another statue.
It was nice.
Let's make our way over to it while it is in our sights.
No, we're not going to that statue. We're busy. Absolutely not. Well, this way. I probably could have done with another day, but at the same time, I don't think I could have coped with another day, you know? Like, spaced some of the stuff out. But it was already quite spaced out, because I went on the Thursday. There was ambassador stuff, like, starts on the Friday, a little bit.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Oh, here we go.
I'll carefully conserve my
Thank you for
strength
the 5
and
months.
endeavour to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Aurelian. Hello. What are you doing in the game? Level 33. What level is Lucy? Lucy's 27. Lucy's now under-leveled. I think I might have to get rid of Lucy. Bit risky because then everyone but me is melee, but I think we have to. I also saw yeah, there's a couple of people I saw from different parts of the community, basically, of Twitch, etc.
I'm grateful to have served
Words,
you for
Bina.
so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time.
Bye, Lucy.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Okay. Hey, Purples.
Could you come over here?
I'm coming. I'm coming. I can barely see you in the grass. Alan's so short. I swear to God, if this person also is like, can I join your party? We were saying, actually, you can clock them. If they're coming towards you, you can clock them from a distance because they do that thing that people with surveys in the high street do. Or, you know, Pokemon battles, you lock eyes and that's it, you're in trouble. And they do this thing where if they think you're looking at them, they go, it doesn't really matter how far away they are, but as soon as that's happened, it's like, right, it's inevitable. Here comes the pitch.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Like, I've tried climbing mountains, they've come after me. The only thing that puts them off is griffins, but they come back after. So funny. Alan?
This boulder looks mighty heavy.
Alan?
But we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
Sorry!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. You
Oh
must
my
cleanse
God.
yourself of that oil post-haste.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time spitting its spell fluid at us now.
Quickly, Arisen. You
Yes,
must
ma'am.
regain your footing.
Ooh.
Well done, Master.
Thanks. A lovely fist bump for the road. Right, come on then, Alan. Where are we going? Since you think you know what you're doing, which is a surprise to us all. Alan, what are you doing, mate? What the heck are you doing? It's like literally just ran past something that just like hit me in the face.
You'll not live to regret this.
Terrible. And then. Yeah, man.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Oh, oh no, no, no. Oh my God, what are you doing? Oh. I thought they were attacking the ox cart. No, they're dealing with bandits or something.
That went well.
At the expense of my duty.
One
Okay.
might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Oh my God, there's so many ox carts being bothered by
Stand strong!
goblins here. Good grief. Come on then. I think they probably got this, Alan. We'll just leave them to it. Oh, he's very keen. Off he No, come on. Oh, no, no, he's changed his mind.
What you waiting for?
Once
Get
again,
on with it.
ADHD sim. Alan's just hitting the ground because he can with his mace.
How do you like that?
Come on. They can get in the bin, Bina. They can. my... What is going on today? Thing is, we're not over leveled for this area, but we're a higher level, so stuff is a little bit less stressful now. It's not the other area, the desert area. The new one was, yeah, the rogue. Sometimes some of the rogue moves, they can spin in the air like an anime character, yes. So that'll be what they've been set up with. Alan can throw people in the air. Like Aragorn tossing Gimli. If the other person in the party is up for it. Hello, Michael. How are you?
That's what you get.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step.
Oh
eh?
dear, that's a problem. That's quite a serious problem. That's the city. That's sort of a bit of a settlement. It's kind of not. And that's a blooming Cyclops in the middle of it. That's going to wander into town if we're not careful. Hi, Dishy. I am. Are you? Good. Oh. Well, that didn't work.
Feast your eyes on this.
Go on then. Well, it's such a slow cast without stamina. We might. Oh,
Seems we have enraged our foe.
yes.
This opponent makes for easy prey. Understood.
He's a bit top heavy, isn't he? He's going to be falling over if he's not careful. Norovirus, Michael. And then also COVID. Dishy also gets carried in the air for up to 2 hours. That's the problem. Not just your hands. And then a couple of folks have got COVID as well, which it's not surprising there would be at least a bit of COVID. You know, it's still very much about. But yeah, apparently Rotterdam had a neurovirus outbreak in like April, so it's definitely knocking about.
Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
What are you talking about? We're fine.
Let me think on that a while.
Oh shit. Alan, could you heal yourself, please? Am I gonna have to do it?
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance, which will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Yep,
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone.
you've done it.
Together, I think we can manage it.
You've come and done it. Go.
Arisen, are you all right?
I'm a bit tired. But I did my big earthquake and it worked. Whew. Alan, would you get out of that poor Cyclops' crotch, please? That's very, very rude. Come on. Come away.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
It's fine.
One of us has been drenched.
It's fine. We're going to have a nap in a minute. Don't worry about it.
Well done.
Oof. We had a bit of a hungover like headache which flowed on Monday, but nothing else pushed through. Yeah. I deliberately didn't drink anything. I think it was like Sunday night, and I was like, I could have a wine, but if I have one wine, the risk of having another wine, and like we weren't actually back at the hotel yet, so the plan was going to be that we were going to get the tram, then get some food, and then do the hotel, as opposed to eating with other people who at a different hotel then traveling. Because we were like, I can't be attempting to navigate Rotterdam on a Sunday night with a full stomach because I will want to go to sleep. And I think that was a good call because a fair few of those people currently have norovirus and or COVID. So like just exposure factor of just sitting with them a bit too long, I think would have gone up. Those are all people who are like industry veterans, don't normally get caught out by this. So like it must have been pretty bad in terms of where it was coming from. I think I had like a Coke, a Coke or a Pepsi or whatever it was that, because obviously hotels have different things. So I was just like, I just want something like a sugary drink. So when you got Noro, he only went on Saturday. He had to go to the hospital. Saturday was the busiest day. So it would make sense that that would have been the biggest day for all of it. It was also the hottest day. Well, a lot of the people that I know who got it, I saw on Sunday and was actively sitting at a table with them. So God knows. Because I'd imagine if they'd have had it then, I would have got it, but je ne sais pas. I don't know, but we're going into the big city. Which I think is this way. Let's just check. Oh no. It's this way. Let's go. I got distracted by the Cyclops who's got there. Oh, ages, did she? Like quite a long time. That can affect your immune system, chemo.
These writings could be of import.
Absolutely not.
Shall we take a closer look?
No, Alan doesn't read anything. He's banned from reading. I need to make it... Well, I can't really make him wear a blindfold. We kind of need him to navigate, but... there must be a way to stop him just reading text.
Try me.
Oh, jeez.
You'll not live to regret this.
Yup. Why is Alan banned from reading? He's not allowed to touch any literature. Last time he did, he awoke a deep darkness within the lake. Again, I should say. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. I also particularly like that out of the entire party, Alan is the only one who has actively fallen into water in this game. And if you fall into deep water in this game, some kind of weird tentacled mass takes you, drags you under and kills you. So, good job, Alan. Also not allowed near water. How was TwitchCon? Good but tiring. You found a copy of System Shock 2. Nice. Good luck getting it running. Alan is a liability. I love how useless he is in this. The game just knew.
The sea lies in the distance, and beyond it, a land unknown.
For good or ill, we cannot truly know what awaits us till we tread the land ourselves.
Okay, we are back in town. Next time I go to Bakbatal, I need to make sure I place that portal so I can come back and forth. But before that, I would like to go to my house and have a nap.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Shush. What are you doing mouthing off about it in the middle of the street? Bloody hell, lads. Can't get any... Oh, my God. Oh.
Who there?
Oh, no.
How have you fared?
He's back. I'm sure it's fine. It's this is a follow-up quest for the elf dude who wanted to learn how to shoot a human bow because he's not very good with an elf one, and it turns out it's a metaphor for neurodiversity in a neurotypical space. And basically his like coming of age elf Mazel Tov bar mitzvah kind of thing is that you have to do this archery competition or whatever it is. I don't know, but there's shooting involved. He couldn't do it with a traditional elven bow, so he was like, "Oh, I'd like to learn how to shoot a human bow because I feel like it might work better with my vibe and my skill set." Fine, love that for you. We then got invited to the ceremony, which initially was a bit dodgy because it's an elf-only ceremony. I don't speak Elvish. But it was fine in the end because his sister got kidnapped and we all went to save the day, and he used the bow and saved the day, and so he's been accepted and also we've been welcomed. And it turns out that his dad is like the village elder, so basically it all worked out in the end. I thought we were done and dusted, but no, he's back. I like how you got to bar mitzvah by the way of Mazel Tov. I had to, yeah, that's the tiredness factor. It was like it's in there, but we're going in it the wrong direction. But it's that like coming of age sort of thing. No plates, just arrows. Actually, no, plates are weddings, and that's Greece, or maybe it is also that. Oh, I'm too tired, Michael. I'm too tired for these things. Anyway, he's back. He's back. I don't know what he wants. It is a low spoons and many plates day. You break a glass at Jewish weddings. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking of.
Would you lend your ear to my request?
Oh, God. Mate, if it's archery, I respect to a sorcerer again. You have made quite a difference in my life. Oh. Since meeting you, I have braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey anon, and was hoping you might accompany me. It would be a chance for me to show you how far my skill with the bow has come. That's very sweet. What I would like to know is, from a game development perspective, why am I being given this as a note? This feels like a bit of a... Because this is a weird escort thing that pops up on the road, and they're not voiced. So it's a bit like a... Do we potentially just not meet him out in the world normally, and this is the other way of meeting him? Or is he shy, even though he has like been very chatty with us across quite a few quests, including coming up to us of his own accord to ask about the bow that we had? But also maybe he's shy. Yeah, maybe he's just like, here is this note. Yeah, sure.
You have my gratitude.
Where are we going? Ooh, the Misty Marshes. Ooh. That'll be fun. Is this more into the Elven homeland forest bit? I mean, it must be, because that's where the initiation ceremony bit was. So I guess we're going back in there in a minute. We're here, so we can take the ox cart. Which we have to do this before we do this quest, otherwise, before we do the main mission, otherwise he'll probably lose this. So we're going out again. Oh joy. Yeah, if we take the west ox cart to the checkpoint rest town, we can then run back up here. They are quite meaty. This is the thing, Vida, where I'm like, it's kind of this and Skyrim. So the first Dragon's Dogma, and Skyrim came out quite close to each other. Like, I want to say within the same year. So you had either or fantasy RPG to pick from. because obviously expansive, but also big chunky games. But they both have like the weird long storyline quests that have nothing to do with the main mission. It's like, you know, like the couriers in Skyrim who just come and just turn up. There's a lot of that. A lot of that sort of situation. I would say that whilst they are meaty, they're not always like breadcrumb together narratively. So I have accidentally picked up quests and had to go back far too many times because they don't guide the player super well. I'm okay with it. It can't be perfect. I'm fine with that part being a little bit messy if it means other stuff is in there, like the outfits and the combat system. The only downside is the fast travel. I personally don't think there's enough fast travel points. The ox carts get you there, but you have to run there, and then you can only have certain fixed like teleportation points. You need the teleportation stone that you have to buy. So that's the main drama of the whole thing is the running back and forth, and then the running back and forth on the roads that are incredibly busy and filled with nonsense. Like, but some have been really fun. Some of them have been horrible, and some of them have been really fun. There's a child who scammed me for quite a lot of money. I'm still convinced that that was a scam. It was for the church feeder, to help feed the church. She needed gold to help purify holy water. Extra doubt. But then also we found a nun who was caring in the slums in the same area for a load of people who would either mysteriously get really ill, get sent down to the basement and die, or miraculously recover. So we went on a really long investigation-y quest thing to find out what was going on, and then we arrested her, which I didn't realise until I looked it up, because I was like, oh, we have to find something and then confront her, and then there'll be an arresty sort of scene, right? No, we literally had to walk up to her and physically grab her. At which point the game went, the arrest scene. I was just like, oh. It's like, it's not perfect.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
But it is, like, there's quite fun and silly stuff it does try and do. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh. He left me a Ferrous Stone, which I literally was needing to fast travel back. Perfect. I was going to say we need to buy one. We don't now. So we're off on an adventure with our lovely elven friend once again in a minute. He is an archer, so actually it's quite handy because we ain't got any ranged. But I want to very quickly make sure that I've offloaded as much stuff as possible. Just have hiatus. My brain doesn't have the range. I think we can sell these, but I might just dump them in my storage just in case. I do have quite a lot of gold. You woke up an hour ago. You woke up at 10, had breakfast, went back to sleep. I think that's very fair. Had a busy time. Erinus was at Magicon doing work. Doing some freaking grafting. Okay. Wait, I can sell items from here. All Day Monday was saying hi and bye. That works really well, though. I love that for you. No, I don't want that, thank you. Sell items. This is very exciting. I didn't realise I could sell from here. Because I've got a load of random rotting meat, because I never have, we get too much meat. They kill too many things. I can't eat it fast enough. So I'm like, what do I do with this? So I may as well sell it. Um. Oh. Yeah, I'll sell those and then I'll go back in. Hang on. Because there's a couple of books, but we don't want... That's the book I can't sell. I need another one. When it's reunited with its twin, I learn a forgotten spell called On the Transference of Souls. So, nice bit of necromancy, maybe? Don't know. What are these? These are for thieves. Now I'll sell these because Alan's not going to learn to become a thief. Got loads. These are all for upgrading items, so this is good. Black slime there. We don't need this bow. Oh yeah, also, which I don't know how this is going to work. I need to look into it. Bob can also technically respec and become... I can't remember what the class is called, but basically a ghost, a spirit mancer. Not like a necromancer. We're not raising the dead. Trickster, I believe it's called, which is... I did not... Yeah, it's a trickster. And if we respec to being a trickster, Alan can wear a veil, like a face veil, and also swings a like sensor with smelly things in it around, which I'm like, I don't know how that would work in combat. Pretty wild. Yes, there we go. Yes. Good. But I don't think now is the time to try and respec into it, considering I'm going on a mission with Elf Boy, and if he dies, we'll be in trouble. Am I allowed to sleep? Is that okay? Are you gonna... Will you wait if I just have a little nap?
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Oh, ads are coming in half a minute and 30 seconds. I can't even read that. What's half a minute? There is no brain today. Yeah, ads are coming in about 10 seconds time. You may see up to 3 minutes of ads. Subscribers and turbo users don't. But that's all you're getting because my brain has gone. Yeah, it just sort of went half a minute, which is like, that's not how we say it. 1.5 minutes, sure. Oh, Alan's been away on a journey. What have you found? You've got 1 thumbs up and 1 heart. Oh, you've been beating lots of Cyclopses. Well done. Oh, Astrid gave you a health potion, a panacea. Thanks, Astrid. And also Gage, whoever that is. Earn pawn badge. Yes. Gold. Sure. There you go.
I fought along the most valiant fighter. To see her bait the enemy's assault was a wonder to behold.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Oh,
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
hello, Daphne. How are you? Why are you here? This is what I mean about... This is the child who scammed me, actually. Oh, thank you for the Forager's Tome. But Alan's already got Forager. Don't need Forager again. Oops. Oh, that's not how we, loot. I mean, I may as well bank it just in case I accidentally change it and then regret everything. Do I have, actually? Oh, no, we have no more rings. That's all right. Alan can have a ring at some point in the future. He's got a spare finger. Maybe that could be for Alice. Right. I always said off we go then, which is what Alan says. It's like, no, 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 get out of my head. Cheerful little man. Right. I am going to go see the armor and weapon vendors just to see if there's anything we can do to upgrade.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember.
Oh, yes. Oh. Yes. There we go. What do you need for this? Oh, we need twisted pinions, which are the ones from the harpies in the next area, I think. These are just for me to wear in disguise for a quest later, so I don't think I need to do anything with that.
Misers die. Hope to see you again.
Goodbye.
This way, if you please.
Hang on, Alan. Just wait.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
I don't know, actually. I just want to see what you've got. No, that's the best. That's what I'm using now. So yeah, this is the best that we can probably get out of this area. That's fine. That's kind of what I thought, because the like
Always
winged
a pleasure.
hat thing, whatever we're calling that, is from the next area. As is, I think, Bob's chest one piece, whatever that is, and also Alan's outfit. So I wanted to make sure, just in case there are a couple of upgrades, but no, I think we've spent our money wisely.
Over here. Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you.
Where do you think you'll go? Where do you think you're going, Alan? Hey, we're doing this quest now, buddy. We're going up here. Ah, that's a tiny issue. Ah, if I do that, that'll turn it off. We did not solve this quest, Vida. I just gave up on. We tried to do it, and I think they've patched the quest guide, because if you basically like go to his house that he's hiding in at a certain time of day, you can go into the like shove through the door. It's locked now all the time. Rude. But you're supposed to like follow him around a couple of different locations when he finishes work, and you'll discover that actually he's not really a beggar, he's just pretending to be one, and then you could like out him to like his wife or something. So it's there, but it was like, it's such an absolute pain in the butt to do. At one point I actually like followed him into the house. He went, "Oh, you shouldn't be in here," pushed me out, locked the door, and it was like, we'll have to wait another night. It's a bit of a, we just need to find his the beggar robes item or whatever it is that he's wearing, because he takes that off, and then that would start the quest. But the fiddling of doing that has just meant that the timings haven't worked, and it's standalone as well. I think it's not like a big chain, so we can kind of ignore it.
This is most convenient.
Hey, he stopped waving.
Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
No, we're going this
When
way.
the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Alan, you don't know anything about the heart leading or the mind splitting. You absolutely, in fact, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Stop thinking about your mind splitting.
Need anything?
Stop thinking about emotions, Alan.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well, I mean, if Alan really cared, he could just punt you up there. But that's not happening. Also, I've come down the wrong way. Actually, I don't know where this chest is that you're on about. Oh, it's literally there.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
There you go.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I have to take the road.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I think it's this one. Oh, they're getting ready to go. It is this one. Ooh. Okay.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
But I'm already sitting here.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Right. Let's see if we get there in one piece or whether I get woken up halfway through the journey. I wish they sat down, but they just run after you. Oh,
All of you.
it's Dropkick McGee. It's fine. It's just a raid. It's orc. No, it's not orcs. Sorry, it's hobgoblins who look like the Lord of the Rings orcs, right? That sort of there's any of those little goblin things. I think are hobgoblins in this, and then that's an ogre. The big hairy thing. That's an ogre. And it drop kicks rather accurately as well. Quite annoying. So this cart is probably going to be destroyed in about 5 seconds when he just drop kicks everybody. If he was a wrestler, he would be doing very well for himself. But yeah, I'd like to get up, please. Oh my god, are we just leaving? Oh my god, he's chasing. He's chasing. Absolutely not. Oh shit. Oh, I am so dead. Hang on.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, piss.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
I will try.
Goodness, someone has a hand to lend.
You're in fine form today,
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
A result to be proud of.
Oh god, he's moving. He's moving.
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Pardon?
There's a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so would be to court danger.
He's what? Sorry, do we need to unpack that for a minute? What are you saying about ogres? Are they supposed to be King Kong? Because the alternative is no. Drawn to women like moth to a flame. Someone needs to check that guy out. I mean, that's questionable behavior. It's such a weird one as well. I've only ever heard Alan say it in relation to mythical beasts. Also, I should point out that it's not drawn to anybody. It doesn't seem to have any preference here. It's just hitting everything. Aurelian's doing fine. Maybe it's like unicorns and virginity thing. Maybe. Let's go with that. It's got to be that, Vina. If we, yes.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The alternative?
I shall lead the charge.
Weird.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Go, Bob, go. Oh shit, the griffin's coming. The griffin is just behind my camera. Hi, Donut. I have not seen a unicorn. There might be. There's a load of other mythical stuff. Mostly a focus on classical.
Blows to the head will send this foe reeling.
Wouldn't surprise me if a
There's
unicorn
weakness
turned up,
shared by
though.
most.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
Feast your
Put
eyes
Thane
on
down.
this.
Whoever just threw a giant bit of ice in his face, well done. Oh my god. Alan's leveled up. Top warrior.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Desi, I hope it all goes well. The old dentist experience. For them and for you.
A fine place to harvest.
You're not
some
waiting too long.
ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We could, Alan. Off you go. Never known you to stop. Where? Oh, actually, we were raided at a really good time, because if we hadn't been raided on the cart, we would have been uninterrupted all the way to there. But actually, that's worked quite well for us, because all we need to do is either go off-road, which might be a bit dangerous, or go back a little bit. Lovely. Oh yeah, we're not going up there. That's mountains. Come on, let's go. A-doop-a-doop-boop. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop. Oh, a graveyard. It might be alright. I think because the ox cart came up
Bronze
here,
statue makes for a fine landmark.
some stuff has kind
Why
of
don't
been
we go take a
dealt
look?
with. We haven't looked at any statues, actually. So yeah, go on then. This one's actually nearby, so I'll allow it just this once. There's the griffin in the distance. Oh, this is lovely.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
I do not permit it. What are you on about? Alan just thinks he could do whatever he wants. That griffin, holy shit, that griffin has, like... Sometimes it just flies over you and you're like, no, it's fine, we're good. And then sometimes...
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
Thane, let's not get into that. It has 7 bars of health. Yeah, the griffin is I think maybe 4 or 5 bars, and then there's a dragon knocking about, or a wyvern that has even more that we've just not tried. But yeah, it also like dives at you. It's one of two things, Donut. It's one of either sides of those. Considering that earlier we had as a companion ex-glamour model Lucy Pinder, whatever her name is, from the 90s noughties. This party of women could be giving me Britney, Beyonce, Pink in the Pepsi commercial from Gladiator Times, or it could be giving me something very different, Booth Babes. Just Thanes wandering around, just snitching on them. Ugh. Right. I need to ideally get down this hill without hurting myself. Oh, there's a doodad over there. I actually would quite like that, but I don't know how we get to it. Like not a waystone. Get a little bit of cash from it. Oof. Oh yes, several of the companions will say that their former master had all sorts of people in and out of their bedroom. And then every time Alan's like, oh, I'll think about this. It's like, no. So I'm just thinking about if, because there's a little bridge there, but I'm guessing there is not much of a, actually maybe there is a little cheeky way down. What are you up to over there? Yeah, no, I think we can. What shade is Alan? Alan's, God knows what. Oh my God, there's someone down there. It's also a bigger drop than I thought. When I say, oh, there's someone down there, that looks like someone who might try and pitch themselves as a companion. It's getting a little bit windy. A bit worried about the wind, weather-wise. I think I can make it. I don't know if you lot can make that. So, including our escort person, so let's not. Let's take the bridge and be sensible about this. Alan just wants to write things, and we won't let him. I'm not letting him read things either, because if he processes it with his weird little brain in any way. Oh God! Please don't push each other off. Come on, come off of the bridge. Right. Oh my God! I forgot about these bridges actually like moving. See, horrible. They also break. Alan has accidentally broken it
I'll collect that.
himself.
You needn't trouble yourself.
With his mace, and then fallen to his death. So this is why we can't have nice things. But yeah, Alan's not allowed to write things. He's not allowed to read things. He's not allowed anywhere near water, typewriters, lights of any kind. I said water already. Tentacle things, dark areas.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Mysterious women with like very nice nails that have veils on. Like he's none of that. Also, there's a big boy somewhere asleep down there, but we need to go down here, so off we go. Oh. Hello. It is for his own good. He's not allowed indoors. No doors. No doors. No doorways. No entranceways of any kind. We do need some harpy pinions, actually, so this might be quite good. Ooh. That's a nice chest there. Oops. Well done, Bob. Start it out, mate.
Same foe again.
Someone help me!
Alan?
Someone is being attacked, Master.
Yep, it's fine.
Perhaps we ought to intervene.
We got this.
I knew it.
Oh yeah, no coffee. No coffee is allowed. No hatches. Which means he can't watch the new Lost. He can't watch Lost on Netflix, which I don't think we've got in the UK anyway, so maybe it's fine.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
No, I was just looting
Let us
chests.
defer to the Arisen's judgment. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
It's fine. You're all good. Calm down. What's through this door? Oh.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Don't be
I
silly.
am sorely disappointed.
Oh. What about if I do this? Alan, do you feel like just, I don't know, hitting the door? Because last time you did it, you were pretty good. That might have done it. Are you kidding me? Bye. Lost on Disney Plus with you. Yeah, no, they just released
Over here,
it.
if you please.
Oh, have you found where are you? I don't think she knows where she's going. Just hang on a minute. I'm just investigating what appears to be another road. Also, is this a, oh, it is. It's a loot
Collect
beetle.
every little thing you find.
We need
and
that.
your pack will soon outweigh you.
The gold beetles, if you use them, make you and also your companion carry more. So we want to loot those quite regularly. Alan can have that, so I'm not completely over encumbered. Good. Also,
Well,
yeah,
I
no,
knew it.
actually, yeah, after Night Springs, absolutely cannot have coffee either. The coffee
I cannot
is...
seem to resist.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Coffee is a wonderful thing, but not... I don't want to join the percolation, thank you. No, this is not the way. I cannot cheese this with my magical levitation
ballista.
powers.
These have quite a long range.
Uh-huh.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Thane, can you be careful, please? You're going to hurt yourself. I think I can do this. Oh, hang on. Oh, bit rude. Incredibly rude. You're telling me this is too... This is not too slidey. Oh my god, it is. The hover is so silly. It is, but I quite like it. Thane, are you... Oh, Thane's actually poisoned. Yeah, there we go. Fine.
Thank you, Master.
There we
I
go.
only hope I did not disappoint.
We don't have a healer that can dispel that stuff, so people just have to cope for now. Not ideal, but there's not much more I can do about it.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Break what,
Really now?
Alan? That door? I mean, we're assuming that there's something behind there. I just thought I'd have a little rummage. Like, I don't see much else. I mean, there are ballistas that I could maybe aim at the door, but I think it's still from that side. I'm also not sure that if I get up there, I can get over there. But I will have a go. Oh, yeah, no, we're not making that. This is death. Yeah, no, I should have gone for the middle one. But then I don't think he'd have had the height to go to the next one. It's like, how much do I care? Not that much. Am I probably going to go back in there? Hey, probably not. We'll just move on. It saves quite intensely, so it should have saved it after the last fight that we did.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
No. Also, Thane, you are... Thane. Good. Thane's going to fall down and die again.
Over here, if you...
Right,
How are we
what?
to get
Excuse
through
me.
this door?
Come back here. Fine. Don't come back here. Thanks for the 85 months. You have to pay to be here.
'Tis this way.
Oh my god.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, what? Is this it?
Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
Was that the end of the escort mission? Oh, it was. Fuck's sake. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah, can we get some hearts in chat for Jaguar, who was awesome and did some driving?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Like, well, like right now.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
That doesn't sound good. I'm so sorry, Thane. I'm going to send you away with some fish.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Oh, that's a nice cape. I'd love that. Okay. Oh my god, you're shorter than me.
Over here, if you would.
Yeah, Thane won't. Just swap Thane out before he dies. No, thank you, because yeah, picking me up from the airport, all of that stuff was super, super appreciated. It just made some of it a lot easier. We spent us a little bit more time outside of TwitchCon to hang out. With an incredibly busy schedule. Bradders was super busy and deserves a really awesome break. Sorry, I was tagged on Discord, but it's fine. Fine, it was just a reply tag. It was all good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't drive anyway, let alone left-hand drive. Jeez. Also, there's a lot of bikes, obviously, so there's like a lot more. I feel like if you're driving in the Netherlands, even though there are bike lanes and such, there is an element of maybe even more care and attention needs to be taken due to not the frequency of bikes, but there being more bikes. If that makes sense. I'm too tired. Also, I think the camera is still slowly. When I reset up everything, I changed some stuff, and I think that the lowest part of the camera setup, because it's a ball and socket rig, I think it's just slowly sinking down. Your worries. Oh, and also, yeah, the trams. Oh my god, yeah, you don't have to deal with trams normally. There's trams, bikes, and all of that. You were very good. Also, there was bits we left. Also, that's now incredibly wrong. What has happened to this camera? This is what I get for because when we did the PC build, I moved all the cameras around so you could see stuff better. But as a result, yeah, all of the different joints that hold everything together are not as locked in as they have been due to being like that for ages. It's fine. Eventually it'll sort itself out. And eventually the camera will be in the right place. Hello? Thank you. Oh, tram's super convenient. Once you know what you're doing.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
So we did it on the... Oh my god. We did it on the Sunday night because those two headed off a bit earlier and I went and quickly hung out with the charity bods and a couple of other people. So two of us were in the same hotel, so it was we'll hang out for a little bit and then we'll head off. And it was 1 stop to get to the hotel, then 3 stops to get to ours. And then a bit of a walk. But yeah. Dropkick Murphy's back. Right.
Stand ready.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's the dropkick.
Arisen, you been home?
No. Luckily. I did not get caught in the drop kick bonanza. Oh, but it's coming now.
I think not.
Come on.
Our foe stumbled.
Yep.
Just one more push ought to bring
I
it
also
down.
stumbled. It's
Marshal,
fine.
lead the charge.
A well-aimed
Oh, nice.
strike.
Shortbread. Nice. Thank you for the drive-by. Also, have a lovely rest of the week off before new job as well. Yes.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
There's the drop kick. If this was zone 2, I'd be dead.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
I've just stood up, mate. Oh, I'm unconscious. This is awkward. I'm not, Draco, I'm not. I'm doing this, and then it's Still Wakes tomorrow. And then it's Planet Zoo Friday. Oh my god. Do you want to not, mate?
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier
I'm not trying to be
target when
funny,
lying
but
prone.
like...
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Okay. Oh my god, he is obsessed. You are obsessed, sir. Please. How you doing, Smith? How's the stream? It's typical Dragon's Dogma 2 with a side of being very tired. That's what Bob's doing right now. Perfect.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ugh. Thanks, Aurelian. I need you to like finish him because if he gets one drop kick on me, I'm dead.
Now put an end to this foe, Master.
Please do. Alan, please, can you just intervene? Holy shit. That was so close to me, Alan.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I felt the wind on my face when that happened, Alan. That was very stressful.
Over here, if you please.
I made you restart Zoo Tycoon after Planet Zoo last week. Nice. Enjoy. But yeah, welcome in, folks. I hope you are doing well. Are we just going back to town? I think we are, actually. So we don't really need to be bumbling around in this area. At all. But what I think I might do is go to the checkpoint rest town. Get the ox cart from there to Back Batal. Put the teleportation crystal there, which I have to physically place it, but then I can teleport to it in the future. And then go home using the warp crystal, or whatever it's called. And that might be a good idea. As a result, I need to ignore the sat-nav situation and do that. Oh. There we go. And I also need to... What? Where's that? Oh. Really? Picked up a quest. What? No destination. I guess we're not at it yet. Ancient battleground. Which ancient battleground are we talking about here? Is this the ancient battleground? That's the Forgotten Ruins. That's the Wasted Griffin's Nest. That's the Ropeway Station. I don't know. Maybe it'll sort itself out. Maybe it will make itself known as we quest on. Am I glad to be back? Yes. Yes, a little bit no, partly because didn't have to get up in the morning quite as early because I didn't have a cat shouting at me at 5 a.m. But otherwise, it's nice to be back. Yeah. Rotterdam was good. I went out on Friday, so I arrived
As a matter
Thursday.
of fact, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
No.
We may only be able to carry so many
fine.
curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
Oh.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Yeah, I went out on Friday morning and was like, I'm going to get some various supplies I might need for like breakfast, because I hadn't paid for breakfast in my hotel because you could add it on, but I was like, there's no point, because I knew that I was doing at least one like breakfast meeting.
Our foe well
Breakfast
and
meeting.
true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
So I thought I'd go to the shop, I'll get some bread and like butter and cheese and things, so I can have a bit of a lunch, but then also some like morning food. And there was a coffee maker in the room, so it was like that's that bit sorted. Let me just check the map. Yes, the room butter. Yeah, I got some rum butter, which is probably not pronounced that way. It's like quite a soft, creamy one. I didn't really realise that. I went for it because it was one of the cheaper and smaller options.
Beyond repair.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We'll be fine.
We must remain vigilant.
What are you shooting at? Oh my god, these poor barrels. They're just trying to exist. Yeah, I got some I was like, if I get some butter and I get a little butter, I'm not going to be wasting loads. And then a couple of different breads. And then the cheese, I was like, this cheese will not last the day, so I'm going to worry about it staying in the room. Bought back some street waffles for Cliff.
What manner of treasures will I find today? Oh, I can scarce wait to find out.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Oh, hello, Oxcart. I think the cat missed me. She definitely missed me feeding her. Oh my goodness, ma'am. Are you not cold? I suppose you're a sorcerer / mage.
How might we approach yon spire?
Maybe she doesn't feel the
Shall we
cold.
search for a path to lead us to it?
To be fair, I'm a little bit busy and I don't know where it is. So no, we will not. We will be continuing to the checkpoint rest town, which I realise now I could have just gotten on that ox cart and paid money to continue. But Sod's Law will get jumped up
here,
here
if you
anyway.
would.
Why? What have you found? Like that start. How was my working holiday? Tiring. Good, thank you. Where do you think we're going? Where do you think the ancient battleground is? Because you've suddenly decided that it's a direction that you know. Hello again. Where the heck is she going?
Might we consider boarding an ox cart?
Oh.
I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
I see.
Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I feel like I've been scammed. I think she still wants to go back that way, but I'm not doing it. You have to wait. But yeah, I'm a bit tired. I'm otherwise okay. And then we do the whole thing again next Monday. Except to Brighton. So less airport nonsense, instead train nonsense. To be fair, the airport stuff wasn't too bad either.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Right. So, from the checkpoint rest town, if we go up here, we go all the way up here, there should be another ox cart. We'll also have a break once I've done this bit, because I could do with a wee.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh my goodness. Can you just no. No.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Be that as it may,
It'll be fine. I don't know how we wait for the ox cart, if we even do. Can I? Hello.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Ah.
Leave this place at once. You have.
Okay, I'll leave. Can't do it yet. Have good luck, Vida. Oh, don't, Darkstar. There's a lot going on behind the scenes already. I forgot about, yeah, general election tomorrow. Oh. The Jenny Leck. Literally walked off the plane and BBC News was like, hello, it's in 2 days. Or no, 3 days. I was like, oh, go away. I'm going to go down here and see if we can have a nap and just sort Alan out because he is slowly dying.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
We'll never hear the end of it otherwise, so let's go have a nap. Also, it will reset the day. Doop, 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 doop. Hello.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Oh, it's
here-
actually really
Shall we get some
cheap
rest
here. I
then?
forgot. It's not 9,900 and something, but the capital, the Backbatal capital,
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
expensive.
off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Interesting. That person, like, pushed through the checkpointed area like I did. Without a pass.
These writings could be of import.
Alan, absolutely not.
Shall we take a closer
Put
look?
them down. Put the writing down. You don't get to touch any writing. Right, so the ox cart, if we go back up here, hopefully it's actually there. Because we did this escort mission with it. So I'm hoping that now we've done that we'll be able to just use it again. But it could also hinge on doing the main mission that we haven't done yet. Because we do need... Oh. It's not where I meant to come to, but it's very pretty. I meant to go.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oh. Okay, we're not doing that. Up here. Yeah, if I haven't got the pass to go through those gates, then I don't think I can get on the ox cart to go through the gates. I should argue that the ox cart's also not here right now. And I don't know if it'll turn up. Actually, the ox cart, there might be, I think it's actually, is it on the other side? Oh, yeah, it's on the other side. It's on the other side of the gate. So theoretically, if I could get to that, we'd be good. But I can't because there's a man in the way and the gate isn't open. So this entire adventure might have been for nothing. Sort of. And we did do the escort mission, so that was kind of handy, but it does mean we're going to have to go back to back to town and do the main mission, which we were going to start with anyway, so that's fine. And hopefully, that is the last mission of that area from the captain. So that probably is going to be the bit where they're like, right, off you go to the next area.
That's something.
Which I hadn't done before. Because time passes, so I wanted to be sure that if we do it, that I've done as much as I can of this area and it's not going to fail them. And I think we're in a good place for that. Yes, 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 yes. There you go. I look forward to being woken up in a minute.
What the?
You're going to regret that.
Oh, bums. Okay.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
It is. Oh my god.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of the
goodness.
particulars.
What a fascinating way to end the foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Okay.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's fine. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, remember when Cyclopses used to be hard?
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Oh, it's getting better. Oh, goodness me. Oh,
I'll not be done in by the likes of you. Seems my luck's run out.
well, the ox cart's buggered. I guess we're running the rest of the way? Oh. Oh, good. We did, to be fair, we got over halfway.
Think you stand a chance? You're dead wrong.
If you want to live, you've got to fight for it, cuz.
Cuz. We are not cousins. Oh.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
A fine display of skill.
Oh my god.
Nothing of it.
I concur.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
I concur.
This is its cars a short customer. It is an odd one because it's like, yeah, they've kind of some of it. It's like you've got the words right. You know that cuz is a Shakespearean sort of thing, and it does mean cousin, but also can be like a bit like we'd say like bruv, right? That sort of thing. But then overuses it in weird scenarios, much like Vim and Vigor. Alan's always full of vim and vigor. Right, I would suggest, because it's almost 4 o'clock, that we have a little break at this campsite that's coming up, because everyone needs a heal anyway. Well, not everyone. Specifically Alan. Alan needs a heal. Oh my god, what the hell's going on here? There appears to be people falling down the mountain. In the first game, people in your hometown use cousin as an affectionate term, even though you're not family. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit like, you know, everyone has an aunt that's not an aunt, right?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
No, leave it alone. Leave no trace. Have some goddamn respect for the natural world, you two. Okay, what have we even got that we can cook? Oh, this is all not very well. Let's do some dried meat. Is it going to be... Is it going to be... Yeah. Oh no, I forgot. It's slightly different when it's dried meat. It's slightly more cooked. I wish there were vegan and vegetarian options for that bit, because it is a bit of a
like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Would you like a surprise
Indeed.
bit of flesh?
Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
It's a bit in your face. The pork chops for the like raw meat is quite like, yeah, very raw pork chops. But it's I like how they've done it, which is to actually film real cooking. It's like saved a bit of time and energy on the graphics. Ugh, the rain. But I do wish there was a bigger range of recipes, or you could toggle it so that I'm not having to, like, you know, just put meat in your face. Non-consensually. You can do whatever you want with that phrase. Don't. Oh, I'm too tired for innuendos. Oh. I made it more cursed. I know. It got worse, didn't it? Oh, hello. Also, my shoulder just did a quite nice pop. Oh, because, yeah, plane seats and all that. You know? Ah, that's summoned Aldo. I love this. We're just about to have a little break. TwitchCon has changed me. No, not really. Not really. I'm just too tired to... I can guarantee you, thanks to this wonderful community and the ongoing relationship we've had through games, I can guarantee you that 9 times out of 10 I will have already thought of the filthy innuendo that's in chat. I'm just choosing not to share it, which at the moment I'm a little too tired. And as a result, just like, no. Also, it is the first time in over a month that we've not been on the front page because of the Women's Guild putting me on the front page. Thank you very much to them last month, etc. So it's just like, hello. We can be a bit more chill. Right. Break time. Because again, I need a wee. Also, the ads are coming in just under 5 minutes' time. So that does actually line up quite nicely. Let me find words on stream for you. Also, at some point, I will do a swap. I did say that we would do this. And I did also say that it would be immediate because of being away next week. At some point, the Pride follow emotes might get swapped around a teeny tiny bit. I'm not sure where. I'm not sure if we which ones I'm going to keep and move to where. Obviously, like Ditto was there originally, so Ditto is staying. It's just whether I maybe rummage a few more in there. Also, at some point, I need to change the sound alerts because the sound catalogue that Epidemic Sound uses is changing, so there'll be a different level of cover. So there's a couple of things I need to do at the back end of the channel. But for now, I don't know if it's still live, but yes, no, it is. In fact, no, it's all year long, all year long. Together for Pride, it's not going anywhere. Neither is the women's one. So that command is still fine and still works. Stunning. Gengar is staying. Yes, Gengar was not part of the Pride emotes. So I need to work out. Which one of the 4 that isn't Ditto, which ones stay, which ones go. I can't remember what we had before, so it might be that they just don't change back if people want them more. Right. I'm waffling. I'm too tired for logistics. Which is why I said at some point, I'm not going to try and do that this week or next week. It'll be post-develop, etc. When I am not sleepy, tired, and a little bit brain sunburnt kind of energy. There you go. That's my offer to you. Oh, Palace, well done. Right, I'm going to press go on the ad so they actually play. They are coming in. You'll see up to 3 minutes. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So if you need food, drink, the toilet, you've got to do some laundry, go and get it done. Otherwise, enjoy the words. If enjoy is the right term. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, that took a bit longer than expected. A little phone call, nothing. It's fine. It's like if I don't deal with it now, I'll have to call back. And then Madame wants feeding, but she has food, so tough. She's being cheeky. She's trying for more food when she's got food. Oh. So I need to take some painkillers. Because cramps are back. And they are not fun. Hang on, let's go to here. It's a cruel world, I know. It's a cruel world. She never gets fed. Ridiculous. Oh, whoops, hang on. Yeah. Thanks, Sonic. Heady. The sound quality seems like it's bad. So I've had to swap it out because it doesn't work on this new build. The gaming suite might be... Yeah, you might need that. The cable shouldn't be loose. If it's being really weird, he might have to return it. Because we're now in that bit where it's like... The drivers are no longer being made. So, like, the headsets that aren't USB will be fine. But yeah, if it doesn't work, then probably return it. Also, he might want to try putting it in a couple of different USB slots as well to see if it's the specific one he's plugged it into. I don't think it needs a USB 3, but it might need a USB 3. Sometimes if, like, the data bus bit of the USBs is, like, being used a lot, that can upset them. Because we had that with this one. Like, it's still much better. Yeah, if it's not, like... So my one heady was fine on the old build, but on this, we tried to get it working, it just distorts horribly. Like, it's definitely not having it. So if it's not that, and it's just cutting out occasionally, then yeah, the gaming suite might help. I would also say that the cable, he should be able to replace it with a standard, was it USB-C to USB cable? It should do the same job. If he wants to test the cable, but at the same time, it's how bothered could he be? But I hope that fixes it. Hello, Huckleberry. It was. I'm tired. I think I've dodged the neurovirus that is going round. Oh, also, Windows does like to change the volume, Heady, especially with Discord. So he might have to physically look in the Windows settings at the volume that it sets it to, because I find that Discord fiddles with stuff, but then also, Windows does this regardless of the microphone. If I have a Teams call or a Zoom call, it changes the volume of the microphone during the call and after, so I have to remember to turn it back to what it is for you lot. So it could be a bit of that. But yeah, it might. If he hit the cable, then it might be the cable's a bit fucked. Oh. Yeah. Right, the cramps are currently like in my lower back. Earlier they were in my butt, which is not fun. If you've ever done like weightlifting and you've had a butt cramp, imagine that. If he's on Windows 10, he's going to have a better chance with it as well. Ooh. Like, butt cramps the worst. Yeah, it's really hard to describe them. If you've never had like a butt cramp from exercise, it's a very specific area of pain. It's not like going, oh, I had a stitch, which sometimes it is a bit more like, oh, you've had a stitch. I saw someone who did a TikTok that was like, ever have butt cramps at the gym? I was like, you know what, I cannot like this hard enough, because there's going to be a very niche part of the population who's like, no, I understand this pain. It's a nightmare, isn't it, Hetty? Because you don't want to turn some of those things off, and then you have to turn. It's just ridiculous. Anyway, we are doing something. Have you asked it to stop hurting? It's very, very good, but also shame on you. Shame on you. Oh no, it's not for the gym, but like that's the only other place, Mab. If you're not someone who experiences the cramps that you might experience that kind of thing is gym times. That's what I meant. Oh, dear me. Also the other one. What was the other one? You have an actual pain in your butt. That's funny, but not. Yes. Yes. Ugh. Although at the moment it's quite. I've taken some. I took some meds at. Was it 4:30? Let's say 4, so I can have some more ibuprofen. So I can have some paracetamol in like 2 hours if it's really bad. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. It wouldn't let you write but no. No. In fact, that is something that I recently was asked for feedback on, was automod, and I did say that imagine going and sitting in a group. In fact, this is a story for you lot, because it's your fault that I had to do this. Imagine going and having a little sit down. Don't apologise. It's not your fault. It's automod. But also you'll see why I say it's your fault collectively in a minute for this story. I don't believe that there's like a serious NDA on it, but I'm not going to give you full details. But at TwitchCon, I did have a chat with staff about various features on the site and my thoughts. And I said, I love the idea of automod. It does a lot of great work on the site. However, I do wish that it would learn and remember when we approve terms, because my chat repeatedly want to write gay twink to either identify someone or self-identify. And automod can't cope. And sometimes, so I'm saying this, by the way, in front of about 9 people. To be fair, Duckstar, it flagged the White Power Ranger phrase for a very obvious reason. It wasn't the Ranger bit. So that one, it's like fair. It caught it fair, but how do they respond? I was like, look, I was like, they just want to self-identify. And like I get it, but sometimes it does maybe overreact, or just the ability for it to learn a bit better would be nice. I appreciate that that's probably an absolute logistical nightmare to do across the whole site. Just something. Well, basically, I was just like, look, my chat just want to write twink without me having to tab out of the game 5 times to approve it. It's a very niche complaint, perhaps, but please. So, there was someone with a laptop. Yeah. So yeah, I was just like, it's a really weird and niche example, but this is a thing. And then yeah, I was like, also, but does get flagged. So I just, as a general thing, I was just like, it would be good if that's a possibility. So who knows? That's all you're getting. I'm not going to say what they said or any of that. It would be good if you could set up because we have a banned words list that isn't automod run, it's Twitch run, right? I could also run it through Moobot if I wanted, but that runs separately to automod. And I agree that maybe would be a workaround way of going, don't flag these words automod, which is kind of what you would hope permitting it would do anyway. But it doesn't. I don't know. Again, those services are technically separate. Automod came in after, so it might be a pain to tie them together. I don't know. That you could also argue that maybe some of the terms, because it's a lot of the time it's sexual terms that it flags. with you lot. Like, but, right? A lot of the time, that's what it flags. It very rarely flags any other category. So it's like, if I could chill that bit down in the settings area, then that would also be a workaround. So yeah, we'll see what they say. But like, hello, I have various feedback things about, TwitchCon, etc. But also, can my chat right twink? Thank you. Yeah, oh god, I didn't even say we were going to play Dragon Age. But yeah, I was like, Bayonetta. Can you imagine? I did not give them, I think I said Cal Kestis. I was like, they love Cal Kestis. And yeah, Cal Kestis was a bit of a mess. So yeah, unfortunately, whilst you would hope there's a memory of permitted terms, it doesn't quite do that yet. So maybe it will in the future. There's also a beta detection thing that appeared more recently, which is, I think, trying to like work out context for stuff that isn't like in the automod dictionary. That's also not done well on the channel. It's flagged some strange things, and I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't catch it at all. So like just then, Aldo, it seems fine with you saying it. So I don't know. But also it's different for different channels, some channels will absolutely need all of those settings, so like I don't want them to go. I'd rather have to tab out occasionally and permit you saying a term if it means that other channels have full protection. It might be VIP lets you get away with it a bit more. It might be. You could also like argue, could we have a workaround where like if you're subbed you can get away with going around auto mod, but the danger there is if someone gifts subs to get around it. So you have to think of all the naughty things that people might try and do. And try and, account for them, which...
You're staring, Arisen.
It's a never-ending
Has
task.
yonder caught your eye?
No, I've just loaded back in Darshi? I don't know. But yeah, how you doing, Corvus? You alright? VIPs, I think, are exempt from Moobot, definitely. Because I think I've set that somewhere. Hang on. So if I go backwards, across the bridge, that's towards town. We need to go towards town. We go towards town, we do the main mission that we keep meaning to do, we just haven't. Is this correct? No. Sort of. Go down here. Come on, you can do it, Bob.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. We've got goblins!
Oh,
Shame
Bob,
I've
you
never
fool.
drafted
You've
against
fallen
this
down.
foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Oh. Oh. Excuse you. Oh, nice. The Resident Evil Classic Collection on PC. Thanks to GOG. Very nice. Oh, hello. It's fine. The archer will get him. Or not, because the ice. Right. Okay. Come on then. Off we go. Alan, you might need a blanket, mate. Oh, it's all right. I'm just shuffling. Excuse me. Are you kidding? That's incredibly rude. How dare you?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That did absolutely bugger all. Oh. No, ignore that. It's fine. I may as well just keep moving. Because they kill it before I have time to do anything. Oh, here's the ox cart. Right, here we are once again. Oh.
Ye should be.
Oh dear.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
At least there's no Cyclops here this time. My God. Oh. Hello? What are you lot doing? Oh my God. Come here.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Good grief.
Do I know you?
Probably not. I hope not. We've never met before. I'm undercover. It's all fine. They're everywhere. Why are these roads so messy? I mean, my God. It's supposed to be like the main road to town, and there's just... This is happening. Is that... Oh, is that who I think it is? Is that the elf guy again? It is. It is. What are you doing here? Oh.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
If aught befell my
Oh no, he's fine now. He's just there. Okay, that's fine. He's just hanging out on the bridge. He is not waiting for us. Oh my God. Do you remember that time we had a queue of people? You could see them all just standing behind each other going like... It was ridiculous. And then the queue was also causing everyone else who's trying to get past to get just stuck. It was... Oh, these two gossips. Alan's ridiculous. He's the worst. I swear, he's the worst. Right. That one. I mean, it kind of works, but also boo. I miss
A
the
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I miss the legs. No.
Turns my stomach, this does. Look, as long as you can.
I mean, I assume it's up there. Well, no, maybe not. Oh, it's there. Oh, mate, that's easy.
Over here, if you please.
Peace and quiet. Right. I'll never talk to you about that chest again. Right, I need to have a little nap because we can't go see him yet. He's not there. Got to be night time. Do this quest. And this.
Take this. Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh my god. Also, whilst I'm here.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir?
Yes.
I should be. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance.
Right. What are these things I could learn? Oh, there's high decanter. Decanter isn't great. Ooh. Ooh. That's better. I've just upgraded my stone, like, earthquake spell. Yeah, decanter is basically life leech. But it's not been great. That's blizzard, which basically kills anything in the area, which I don't trust myself with. So I think it's... That also, I think, does friendly fire, the salamander. So I could do that. Excuse me. Or I could do high flagration. Oh my goodness me. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Chalarissa. Hello. Welcome. Come on in. Just can Mab beat me to the shout out? Possibly. Because I'm really tired and I can't spell, which is fantastic. A sheep raid. Thank you so much. How are you? What are you up to? What have you been playing? Stardew Valley. This is dramatically different from Stardew. There's a lot of gathering, but also some really inept combat. Hi, Raiders. Come on in. My name is Lamadia, or Hannah. I am a Twitch ambassador, part of the Women's Guild, a charity consultant, and then also a variety streamer, and also quite tired because of TwitchCon. So hi. Come on in. We're just doing some leveling up of our spells. And then once we've leveled up our spells, we're going to go and do a main mission, which is going to be, we're going to the coronation of someone who is not the real king. We are, but I don't tell anyone. So we're off to find out what's going on. It's basically the end of maybe Act 1. Don't know. It's bumbling about. We've been having a nice time, but it is a chaotic mess. Everyone who went to TwitchCon is like deceased. Neurovirus, unfortunately, has been going around. It was already in the Netherlands before we arrived, which didn't help. I've somehow so far dodged it, and also COVID. Is that a Cult of the Lamb? Yes. We have the Cult of the Lamb plushie sitting on the Hammer of Thor. Mjolnir, that's that's how tired I am from God of War Ragnarok. Next to a moon bear, I believe it's called, from Deliver Us the Moon / Mars. Behind that is a little nodding head thing from Pacific Drive, and that's a dog from a narrative space game that I've forgotten the name of. Also, that is an amazing emote. I love it. Yeah, we played Cult of the Lamb at launch. It was great. Lovely. Had a great time. Chat were very helpful, actually. Surprisingly, normally they ruin anything that they could do any sort of game involvement with. No, very supportive. No one burnt anything down, which is amazing. Also, an absurd amount of random Pokemon down there as well. Oh, and also a Horizon Forbidden West Thunderclaw, whatever the T-Rex is. Flashy. I love that for you. I was so pleasantly surprised. Who's the best Pokemon? Well, there's so many. I've got a soft spot for Drifloon. Just because, having played the Arceus game, when no one knows that Drifloon's dangerous, a small child's like, I'm going to the beach with a balloon Pokemon, and if you know, you're like, I need to go to the beach, excuse me. Thunderjaw, not Slaughterspine. Ah, but it's a challenging one because I played it since Pokemon Red. So I don't know. I have some like, I don't know, there's some areas. Chat, no, it's very challenging for me to give you a specific favorite Pokemon. I'm also heavily swayed by the anime. So like Gengar in the most recent anime, Ash's Gengar, is a really nice little character and really well animated. So I'm like, I like Gengar now. I think probably back in the day, I think my OG starter was Bulbasaur. And I do tend to find myself looking at grass Pokemon stuff. Actually, yeah, grass Pokemon. We did crowd control plays Pokemon via Red, for better or for worse. Chat accidentally teleported me to the end of the game and broke it before we'd even finished it. So that was a fun. We had to do some weird backtracking to get the game to fix itself. But I think I was very surprised that when we went to the Elite Four, I had no grass Pokemon, because normally I would have at least one. So I think maybe that's probably grass Pokemon in there. Any kind of witchy stuff as well. So like the Firefox casting one that I've forgotten the name of as well. You're a big Wooloo fan. I mean, it makes sense with the sheep, right? Because also cut with the lamb sheep. Wooloo is precious baby. I like how I'm reading that and I'm not understanding anything. Do I want this? I mean, I could buy it. Let's get rid of that one. I don't know what I'm doing. I've become a sorcerer, and as a result, I'm like, what am I doing? Who am I? What's going on? I started as a mage. Oh, also, sorry, I didn't introduce you to my characters either. This is Bobcat Ross. He started out as a mage because he wanted to paint the world with colour. He is now a sorcerer, which is the next level up from mage. But I've also unlocked Trickster, which is something only I can do as the main character / the Arisen, which is like ghost magic. And I'm like, do we swap to ghost magic now? Because we have to level it up. So at level 1, it's going to be terrible. But do you want to swap to it now, chat? Because it also comes with a face veil, and I don't know how it's going to work with the beard, but Bob's had like knee-high boots and a thigh split in his outfit for ages, so I feel like we should investigate more outfits. But also ghosts. I want to know how ghosts work. Hang on, just before I do that. Weapon skills. Oh yeah, okay, hang on. Before I do that, I need to like fix the spell situation here. And get rid of Decanter. And put in I think I need a fire spell. And I don't know if Salamander. No, let's do High Flagration. I think Salamander hits everything, including my allies. So no. So that's his sorcerer build. He's got all his augments. So now it's time to look at Trickster. Tricksters wield peculiar smoke-dispensing implements known as sensors to conjure an array of illusions. They have few means of harming their enemies directly. Oh, good. Tricksters excel in the art of deceit and befuddle foes and trick them into delivering their own ends. We can also... we attack by swinging the sensor and diffusing its smoke into the air. However, unlike other vocations, this deals hardly any damage, and its true purpose is to draw attention to the wielder. Use the sensor to beguile your foes, and you'll have them dancing on the palm of your hand. You can also summon simulacrums, which is an identical figure to the caster. It has limited health and will weaken and ultimately dissipate when struck. It will also dissipate if we incur damage or stray too far away from it. Okay. We can also possess a victim. Okay. I'm sure this is going to go well. Okay, magic increases the health of the conjured. Okay. This is going to be interesting and messy. Yes. Put the item in storage. Thank you. Yes. Oh, actually, you can wear that as a trickster. Oh, that's good. And that. So I might not actually. We may just put this on just so you can see. Oh my god, Bob. Bob. That's... Bob, I can't. We have one attack. Mending Vapor, is this a heal? No, it's not. Okay. Stunning. We'll deal with the outfit in a minute. Alan. You are doing great at Warrior Buddy. I think we probably need to maybe sort your back out, because that does look quite heavy, but doing okay. And I don't think we want to upgrade any of these. I think he's fine. It'll just be augments. Yeah, let's get that. Get rid of the additional weight one, and let's also sort out your knockdown power, because I don't think he's doing the other one. He's got a big club as opposed to a sword, so he's not doing slashing damage. I think he's doing knockdown damage. Right. Okay. Thanks very much. Oh, Bob, we need to take the mask off. That's too much, mate. That is too much. No. That's a bit better. Okay, I do have the courtly tunic, which we need for the quest. If I have to do some fighting in this mission, this is going to be interesting. But we need to swap to... oh, you're wearing them. Oh, that's a problem. We're going to need some... We're going to need some new trousers for being a trickster. Because my normal ones don't work. Fine. Maybe take this off for now. There we go. Put that back on. Oh, whoops. Cool. We'll come back to doing trickster times. It's time for the main mission. Oh, hang on. I need to nap again. Hang on. Everybody just chill. Need to make sure it's night time. Otherwise, I'm going to get to the pub and he won't be there. My contact. Right. Let's go. Let's go gate crash a coronation that I think we were invited to anyway.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Thank you. Hello.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Okay.
Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart.
We've done it.
Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn.
What?
So your majesty would do well to get
We're
a good
going
night's rest.
somewhere. I thought it was going to be here. Okay. We're going on a journey in the morning. The following morning. That's a bit third day Majora's Mask for me. No, thank you. Also, the camera is still slipping. I need to work out what joint is. Oh dear, Alan's having a small problem.
Pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me.
I think Mr. Scratch might be here.
There is a voice within my mind. It commands me.
Alan, don't do
Sways
it.
my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Oh, that was over rather quickly. Alan had a little night. Alan had a headache. We left. Oh yeah, please, Shalorissa, please go. Yeah, sort your dinner out and a brew. Have a lovely lurk, and thank you again for the raid. Oh, we're getting cutscene. Oh, we're getting cutscene, and that is some leg.
We've been had.
What?
The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen.
Right.
According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time.
Well, yeah. Lavish is a bit of an understatement. Yeah, that Godsway thing is what they can use to control. Yeah, the same as I can. So they're cheating. Also, we've got ads coming in 4.5 minutes' time. We play up to 3 minutes of ads on the channel once an hour. It pays the bills. Turbo users and subscribers don't see any. Otherwise, please use this time to, when they turn up, to get a drink, stretch your legs, sort your laundry, any of that stuff.
I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now.
Yes.
Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed.
That's fair, Bina. Have a good early night. We'll see you soon.
Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Oh, okay, good.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway?
I don't know, but now we have to wait.
I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Oh.
That's just what I was thinking.
Alan, no offense, but I doubt that. I would like to. I mean, your health's a bit low, but actually, no, mine's pretty low. Let's go to the. Hang on, my house is this way. Go to the house. Ooh. Hi, Eliara, how you doing? Also, it's this way for my house. Oh my god. Map navigating. That ain't happening today. Good lord. Right, I would like a little nap. I'm doing good. I'm a bit sleepy and tired just from travel and stuff, but I'm okay otherwise. I hope you are. I hope you avoided the neurovirus. There we go. I don't think I need these anymore. Oh, also, we've got ads starting in just under 2 minutes time, folks, just as an update on the counter. Oh, also, please, Moo.
Why must I suffer so?
Ooh, you're feeling a little bit compared to a friend.
Quietude is a blessing.
Yeah, I'm all right. I do feel tired, but I'm very aware that there's a couple of folk that I hung out with who are not doing great. I hope everyone's staying hydrated. That's the main thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Look. Need to swap gear. It's fine. You can't see. But I need to buy new legs. Deposit. Yes. I mean, I could wear those. They're not great. Put that away as well. Although it does have stats on, we don't need both. I didn't get one last time I went, so I'm like not the streak of luck, but like at some point I'm going to get something. Having said that, I did get whooping cough in April, so you know maybe that's the karma of the whole thing. Also, if you hang on, I'll type it actually, just in case the ads have. In case the ads have basically just swallowed or about to swallow my reply. They might not. Better safe than sorry, though. Deposit. A lot of things have gone off a bit, but it's fine. If we just hide it and pretend it's not there, it'd be fine. I'll deal with it later. Oh. Oh, we don't need that. That can go. Cool. I think that's everything. Can I not? Oh, I can't use that. Oh. Thank you very much for the sub, Eliara. I mean, that's a workaround. There we go. Thank you. That's very kind of you. How is the game going? I think we're sort of somewhere in the area of finishing, for want of a better word, Act 1. Like, I think we're slowly being encouraged to go to the next region, which I've already gone to accidentally. And I'm about to try and do my third... Actually, no, Bob's fourth class. He's been an archer, he's been a mage, he's been a sorcerer. I'm now going to try and be a trickster, which is like a mystical, like ghost wielding person. That needs to go in. Then where's my... Hang on. Oh, it's there. It's alright. My weapon. I need that. Oh, the wings. I can wear the wings. Yes. And the priestly habit actually still works. So maybe I'll just keep those things. It would make sense if you could swap between them. I would like to find him some better pants, though, because the pants he's got don't work anymore. Oops. There have been a lot of games. When we finish this, we're going to do Dragon Age Inquisition, which has been on the cards for a while, but I was like, I don't want to start that when, like, we had, like, Hellblade 2 coming out and a load of other things, and also this. Because I was like, I don't think I've got the mental bandwidth, but also the space on the channel to, like, for us to sit and actually do it in one run. We also had Tomb Raider, like the 3 Tomb Raider remasters. It was like, let's do all those things first. Then we finish this fantasy RPG and start that fantasy RPG. Yes, here we go. Combine. No, we're good. Cancel. So, as much as I quite like the textury fabric and the various bracelets, Bob, if we can use some of the gear we had before that was quite good. Yeah, there we go. Yes, buddy, yes. Which means we can put the mask back on. Yes, here it is. Just look at that. That looks like a capable person, doesn't it? That looks like an adventurer that might actually get the job done. I do need my other mask, though. The superhero mask. That one. Because it stacks, so why would you not? You can go. You can go. You can also go, because I can't wear you right now. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob. I think we need to find you some trousers. Or at least some boots. Okay. Off we go. Oh, actually, we're going to sleep first, weren't we? Let's sleep and then it's daytime. And then we'll find you some shoes. I mean, you're a cat man, so you're probably okay, but... Poor guy.
A good sleep does wonders. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Oh.
I don't know about you.
Oh, yes.
I am full of vim and vigour.
And it's also moved that quest on, so we can go to the shops. Then wait for the day.
This will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
No, not yet. It's not day. He's working. Just wait.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember...
Let's just start by seeing if we can, upgrade our items. Well, that was short-lived. What? Wait, hang on.
Misers die early.
I think Bob might, not Bob, I think Alan might be dithering about somewhere. Let's just see what we can actually use. That is the only one that I can use. Basic, really basic one. For now, but I'd imagine when we go to Back Batal, there might be more stuff there.
Deaths.
Here we go. Thank you.
Hope to see you again.
Where are these two? Oh, for goodness sake. Come here.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Alan, I want to upgrade your gear. You're out of range, you big silly.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Right. Oh, well, that's that.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
His gear's better than here as well, so that's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it later. But I at least have some form of trouser and footwear for this build, the trickster build. So if we go, hang on, it's where is it? It's around here, isn't it? Whoops. The sleepy bench. Every time I forget where the sleepy bench is. There should be more of them, to be quite honest. It is on the mini-map as well. That's the worst part. Right. Sleepy bench. Thank you. Right.
Welcome.
Here we are.
Oop. Okay. Let's actually stand across the table from you so the
There is much
cutscene
we
doesn't have a
can't
problem.
attend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
I've been attending to quite a lot though. Like, genuinely, I've put in like well over 35 hours at this point, Captain Brandt, in trying to make the region quite safe. More than I think actually you have done. So, go fuck yourself.
Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets.
I've
directly.
already been to Batal, Brandt. Sorry, I just checked what time it was because Cliff finished work 20 minutes ago, but I wasn't sure. I was like, if he's on a work call, and I'm just like, Batal! Fine. Maybe I'll have the gate pass now, so I'm actually like...
The sigil upon that letter from some days
not
past,
trying to break
or
through.
the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's ought to be found therein.
Maybe. Hi, Tawney. I'm feeling tired, like social battery, etc., but also like physically tired, but not, so far, not ill.
Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund
Thank
are
you.
suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it.
I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, mate, but you are literally... And this is something I feel like the game doesn't necessarily pick up on. There's been several quests that hinged around me picking a human as the main character. I'm a Beastren. Back Batal and the region of Batal appear to be a Beastren homeland. I don't think it's going to be a difficult fortress for me, a lion man, to move through it. Maybe if I was a human, sure.
Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants.
What am I, a chocolate teapot? Like, come on. Please.
With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit.
It should be a case with this quest that if you've picked Beastren, then like just go and buy yourself an outfit and pretend you're a merchant. But apparently not, which is surprising. Anyway.
It is most fortunate that your Majesty is a Beastren.
Oh, fuck. I take it all back, Brandt. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You should have said it earlier. The shade. The shade. Brad, you're a lovely person, and thank you for your service.
You ought pass through the border checkpoint without undue trouble.
Okay. Yeah, again, I feel like we could have said that earlier, but okay, it has been recognised. More than I was... Oh, a second port crystal as well. This is very exciting. That means I have 2 to place. Anywhere in the map. But yeah, that is the first time that the game has actively gone, oh, you're a Beastren as opposed to a human. Because that entire elf quest with the shooting of the arrows, number 1 was not an archer. I was a mage. So I had to respec and learn how to be an archer to do it. And number 2, not a human. So why would I be the one to teach him the ways of the human bow? Other than that, no complaints. Oh no, I can't levitate. Oh, shit. I've lost the ability to levitate because I'm not a mage anymore. Oh, that's very rude.
You the Arisen?
Oh, piss.
I've been looking for you.
I mean, I am currently standing here doing something that only the Arisen can do. So, I guess so.
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Sven? What, as in the prince?
Come to think
The
of
prince
it,
Sven?
'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What baleful arts could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
You thought that said moose. Oh, yeah, to be fair, I did too. What? What? Okay, well, there's no quest, so Sven's gonna have to wait. Because I'm going to back Batal properly now with actual paperwork. My God.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Oops. It's right, I just want to get to here and then I'll have a nap by the ox cart. I think it's this one. Oh, yes.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Alan's got the soul of like a
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
retired old gardener man from like a, I don't know, Enid Blyton novel.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Or some kind of shite. Come on, Alan, come on the cart. You put your feet up. Get you some slippers. You're not having a pipe, though. I don't trust you with anything like that. Mab, yes, please go and have a good sleep. Tomorrow we will... Oh, yeah, first thing is crab game, isn't it? Crab god, yes, before Still Wakes. So, yeah, have a lovely sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow for something that's nice and water-themed that's not Still Wakes. Before we play and hopefully finish Still Wakes the Deep.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Don't know about that, mate.
Lest all that vim go to waste.
Oh. Oh. How do I summon a person? Oh no, sorry, I'll put that away. I'm not trying to upset any of you. I'm just curious as to how it works.
What is the meaning of this?
Uh-oh. Oh no, she's coming.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Oh.
I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Level 34. What? Hang on. What have we got? 33. 32. I think we're going to need more. So because I've swapped to the Trickster class and I haven't got any levels in it, I'm basically terrible. I also don't think I'm doing that much damage. I'm doing this possession thing, right? So it might be wise for me to swap Aurelian out for another slightly more heavy-hitting melee class that does a bit of taunt. As awesome as the double dagger situation was. The crows. I'm going to give you the stoutness extract and give you a thumbs up.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Yeah, I think that was a
I
good
say
call.
we collect as much as we can carry.
I mean, Alan's in a bush, just, you know, not actually doing anything. We need a warrior who's a bit more with it. Oh, she's also the quest guide. Yeah, yeah.
Might we
Great.
consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly
I'm
wouldn't
not paying
begrudge the
200
chance
gold
put
to
my
walk
feet.
like down a hill. Calm down. Literally, this is where they wanted to go to. Cheeky. Right.
Pray, follow me.
Yeah, no, I think this was a good call, swapping Maya in, actually. Not only language stuff with elves, although we're not really near the elves, but she knows where she's going. Quest guide stuff will be handy. Because I don't think Alan knows that much about it, and I don't think Darsha's one. You really thought I was further in the game because of the level? No! And do you know what as well? When we go past this gate, this is actually sort of hard. Like, this bit here is still a bit of a challenge. In here, it just we get KO'd instantly.
A treasure.
Oh, Alan, not now.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit?
Yes, I'm a merchant.
Hold a moment. That cart has
What
priority.
about? Is Bobcat Ross a
Lord
homie
Faesus
owner?
has
Yes.
come.
Yes.
Open the gates!
Oh, I know that name, Lord Faesus. Yeah, boo. Hiss. You stopped at the road part. So I accidentally, well, I say accidentally, I ran through it without a pass and got chased down the hill. But there is an achievement to do it in the game.
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Luckily, Gordon has forgotten about that.
Go on through.
Thank you. And now, I should be able to just pass through here every time. And take the ox cart the other end to Back Batal. And finally, we haven't got to do the absurd... We are going to have to do the absurd road. It's going to get stopped, isn't it, constantly? Okay. Place your bets. Those of you that know... Oh, hang on. Those of you that know the perils of the journey from Checkpoint Rest Town down here to get to Back Batal, place your bets on how many times the cart is going to stop. Assuming it doesn't get broken during a fight. He is Catman Zorro. Yeah, no, the mask is very much on there because of the Zorro-esque of it all. Very Antonio Banderas, isn't it? It also has stats on it, though, and you can wear it in addition to, like, a helm. So I was like, why not? 6-ish. Okay. That's why fast travel is important. Well, this is the plan. When we get down there, I have a port crystal I can leave in Back Batal so that we can fast travel back in the future. Sorry, Back Batal in the future. 20. Now, all of these numbers are very possible. This is the problem. On foot, it could be any of these things. It's taken hours for us to get like 100 meters sometimes, especially if the griffin also turns up. On the cart, who knows? Maya's off on her own. I don't think so. I think we'll be waiting for the cart, thank you. Oh. In light of the recent spate of monster attacks, ox cart service is suspended till further notice. I wish I could say that this surprises me, but no, it does not. Welcome back to Batal. Okay, let's see how many times we get stopped on the road. I can't do any spells. I need to, like, learn how to bloody play this. The perfect time to go on an adventure.
I'm starving, I am.
This is the place where, it takes like 2 hours to get 100 meters down the road. So, we shall see how that pans out this time. This is all still like territory, so we're fine. So when we get down here, it starts to get a bit... Well, when we get into the deserty bit, it starts to get a bit more wild and rugged.
Might there be aught over there?
No, Alan.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No, we're going this way. Oh, hello.
So,
Oh.
after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition.
The camera and also the man. I can't rotate it either. This is what we get.
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal.
I just heard big wings, I think, and that person ran away. So, can we hurry this up?
Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
I swear to God, if I come out of here and there's a griffin behind me, I'm going to be really upset. I think we're okay.
Shall we do as that person
There it is.
suggested and make for the Rockmouser's burrow?
Yes, Maya. Do you know where it is? Also,
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
okay, can we avoid the
Well,
griffin
now, isn't
that's
this lucky?
flying a little
Someone
bit?
who knows the way.
Maya. Oh, fucking hell.
Follow me, if you would.
We're having a fight first, Maya. Maya.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Mate, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Oh, that's how we do it. Right. Hello. It's me. Bob Ross too. Oh, hey. Shall I just,
We earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well,
okay.
I'm sure there's still room
That's how we
for
put it out.
improvement.
They can see the ghost too. Yes, the ghost is gonna... Oh, no, they can't see that ghost. No, that's my... That's... No. They can see the other ghost that I just summoned. This is quite a stressful time for me. Oh god, I think it's coming back round. Let's just... It's our very good friend, yeah.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, can we... Look, can you deal with that, please? Oh, shit. No. Do not shoot, do not shoot, do not shoot. Wait.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Wait. Oh my god. No. No. Stop it. She keeps trying to aim at it. Can you come here? Wait. You stop it. It's enough. There we go. Out. Now. Let's go. You can't be trusted, clearly. None of you lot can be trusted. I guess I'm going to have to drive again. Okay. Oh, piss.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
No.
Shall I take us there?
No. No. Oh, shit. Hello. Is this a bandit? Or is this a... Or maybe not. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna try and go in here.
So that's where you're hiding.
Ooh, this is bad.
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Glad to be of service.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm not sure what I've done.
A flawless execution.
I think I just pull it to
Would that
me.
we might always be so in step, eh?
Am I supposed to keep it with me like this all the time then? Does it not run out until it dies? I guess so. You just keep summoning it.
Help! I'm in need of aid!
Oh, I'm coming. Hang on. I don't know how we,
The tide of battle is like to
hang on. It's probably a trap, but, you know, there's also a chest. Oh, yeah, it's a trap.
This
Right.
is just what's needed. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Is a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I mean, you say this. I'm just trying to summon a spirit, mate.
Turn out your pockets, and you'll not live to regret this.
Oh. Oh, I think I did it. Hello. Look, have this enthralling odour. There you go. Mmm, smell. Smell the odour. It's weird. I mean, I've only got one spell, and it's just, would you like to sniff this strange aromatherapy? Come here. I can't. The problem is, unless you're like next to the smells, I can't possess you. Would you like some smells? Oh, oi, come here. Oh my god, there's wolves as well. All the wolves. Oh, we can't go down there. Don't be ridiculous.
Leads today, my pockets will be creaking with gold.
No. I think you mean my pockets, buddy. Ah, right. Come on, ghost me. I don't really know what we're... Basically, if I go too far away from it, it despawns, but if you just, like, invoke it, it just follows you. Which is why I'm doing that. Do we want to have a little nap here? Might be worth it. There's some problems down there, but I can't reach that.
Over here, if you please.
No, Maya. We're gonna have a nap. We're also gonna have a nap because what is it? Not 20 minutes to the end of the stream. I can't do maths. An hour and 20. So it might be worth having a little break here before we push on for the last just over an hour. Because it could very well be that it takes us that long to get to Backbatal because, again, Backbatal is a nightmare. We've gotten this far. Actually, that's good time. I've made some good time there. It's just whether we go back for that dude to help him. So we still have to do all of that. And if memory serves, this corner has 2 Cyclops that live there. There's a dragon that bumbles around. I think it's there. It might be there. The griffin is all over the place. There's golems and other nonsense. So, yeah, we should have a break here. Because if I was like, yeah, we'll smash through that in 20 minutes, we'll have a break on the hour. Like, fine. But genuinely, we have spent several hours sometimes trying to just get down this road because everything happens. And it also is it was the next level up in difficulty, so that was a bit challenging. It's a busy, busy road. The dragon / Drake, there's a path that it goes, so I think it wanders that river, but I don't think it comes this far down. I think you can go around and interact with it. You can do Wombat if you want to recommend a game. The only time where it's like, I wouldn't say it's rude, but it's just like not worth doing is if it's a sponsored stream, just because quite often, this is just in general across streamers, games, companies, etc. won't necessarily want you to discuss a potential competitor. But otherwise, no. Chuck it in chat, although I do need a wee. So feel free to wait until my return as well, if easier. As I get words on stream up. Like it's like the road itself, in terms of the engine and that, like it's a great way to demonstrate how ridiculous the Resident Evil engine is with silly RPG fantasy worlds. But yeah, it is a lot. It's a marathon, not a sprint, and it will be likely filled with wolves. Also, we're on the next level as well because we're in the next region, so everything's harder. So it'll still be ogres, but they'll be hairier and do something else, and they'll have more hit points and so forth. Oh, right. I will see you in a few, folks, because I need to have a wee. So I can't hold on any longer. I will leave you with some words. And then, yeah, when I get back, we will push on to Back Batal and put the teleportation thing down so we never have to do this again. Yes. BRB.
uncomplicated touch, stable as we go, consistent as we grow. I won't slow love, no need to rush. I'll say it in my dreams, strange as it may seem. I reminisce the codependence, the games that we played, lost our minds. So maybe you could stay, 'cause you got me thinking that possibly I've changed. I need slow love, yeah, the real one. I've seen it in my dreams, strange as it may seem. I reminisce the codependence, the games that we played, lost our minds. So maybe you could stay, 'cause you got me thinking that possibly I've changed. I won't slow uncomplicated side, stable as we go, consistent as we grow. I won't slow love, no need to rush. I'll say it.
Hello. I need to rotate this one out. It's the only one with lyrics. I need to take some paracetamol because the cramps are back. Right. Oh, I'll leave it. I'll turn it off in a minute. Oh, water. I would allow mocap, but it is also technically motion capture. And also this we've established this list is nonsense. It doesn't have ramen. Pony. Well done. Right. We're on the road to Back Batal. Oh, it's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Ooh. It's gonna be absolutely fine. The crabs need to just stop. That would be great, but we'll press on. I might go and save this guy as well, to be fair. I think he probably needs saving or maybe escorting down the road. So I did 2 for 1, get some XP. If he hasn't died by the time I get down the hill. Oh, actually, we're gonna have a rest.
We're camping here again, are we? is like to become our second home with how often we come here.
Okay, calm down. Thanks, Heliara. Also, yeah, this has currently got 2 hours of playtime free for a limited time, according to Steam. And I think also you can make, yeah, the character creators separate. If you're like, I want to have a dabble. Alan, where are we going, dear? Not bad at all. Are you alright? Can we all hear that guy saying not a bad haul? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's turning round. It's turning round. Let's go. We need to leave.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Calm down.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Can we do this without pulling them? I think so. Ah ha ha. Okay. Right. Now, if memory serves, it's a big boy.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you
Around that
carry
corner.
so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Or there's that. Oh my God. I don't have anything that I can deal with this with.
The golem rises to meet us.
Yes, it does. Maybe you should deal with it for me.
How do you like that?
Can I, like, I don't know, do that?
Oh, I like that.
This is fine. Ooh.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, there's little choice without a mage.
Moving on from this discussion.
Well, this has gone well.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
I think we could probably say that Trickster class is not the most ideal thing for this scenario. Or at least level 1 Trickster class. The problem is that I rely on there being multiple enemies because I have to like possess an enemy to then confuse the enemy so they attack that one. If there's only one rock golem, what do I do? Just stand here?
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us.
Yes.
When the curatives run out, we're done for.
Or we could just, you know, reset.
I know not what to say.
I mean, they are doing big damage to him. That's the thing. Like, they're not shit.
'Tis one of the targets my own master bade me fell. I should like to see it done if you've no objections arisen.
Oh, shit.
I
Help.
would be glad of your assistance. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Okay. This is fine. I still haven't fixed that bug where I can't actually use the controller to press reload. Don't know why. Tavern Talk. I feel like I've played Tavern Talk, but maybe I haven't.
Shall we do as that personage suggested?
Just hold your bloody horses. I think provided we just run down the road and try and not engage with anything, we might make it. Hang on a sec. Let me look at Tavern Talk. Cozy visual novel. So that is a no from me. came out 2 weeks ago, just because it's a visual novel. So like, much like Coffee Talk, my brain tries to like leave the building a bit. Because I read really quickly, and then reading aloud is an additional nightmare. So it's one where I might play it off camera, but probably not on camera. I found like since the diagnosis and all that that I can identify some games that I'm like it doesn't work on camera. And that's one of the genres, visual novels, unfortunately, unless someone's reading them out for me.
These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
To me, please. So we need to sprint through this area and not really aggro that golem this time, yeah? Yeah? Yeah.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
No, we're leaving. Come on. Keep going. Bandits? Oh no.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Is as you say.
Oh, she died. See? Oh, thank God. Slowly but surely, it's getting better. It is as you say. Let's make camp, though. Like, if we make camp, there's a save and also the heal. Yeah, because of the hyperlexia, which I've had ever since I was a kid, I've had an absurdly quick reading speed. I did not have the words to identify what that was because it was just normalized as, oh, she's quite good at reading. No, it's hyperlexia as part of the ADHD. Thanks. So I can read really fast, but my mouth can't keep up with my brain. So at a set period of time, it gets really tiring.
Does wonders.
Because I'm having to like slow myself down or paraphrase. Will you stop shooting all the rabbits? Oh my God, run, little rabbit, run. Oh. I know, I can't tell them not to either. They're absolute menaces about it.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
No, there's a name for it. Like it's a weird one.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Will you get off?
Be that as it may.
Gonna keep doing this.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
That guy in the background. Hiya! Here he comes. Here comes the pitch.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Unfortunately, no. Sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. Sorry,
It's
mate.
about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
But yeah, it's one of those ones that as we learn more about neuro diversity and brains, there's various words that sort of exist but aren't really like used in commonplace or are being created to explain those things. Because obviously we have dyslexia and dyspraxia and dyscalculia. So words and letters, coordination, maths. But what's interesting about like dyslexia and hyperlexia, so like Cliff has dyslexia, I've got hyperlexia. If we're both tired, the end outcome of reading aloud is the same, even though the brain is doing two very different things. So it is quite nice to have a word for it. But it's one of those things that's like, oh, is that because of this? Oh, a book. Lovely. So yeah, I've always read really quickly.
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this.
No.
Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our
Oh,
foes.
okay. No, we are fighting, apparently. Don't know where, but... Gonna do that. Oh,
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Oh, good God.
Victory is ours for the taking. Good work.
Glad to be of service.
Not a bad idea.
I mean,
Was most effective.
I don't really know if I'm hitting anything and doing anything.
Grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Not a bad idea.
I've just... This is going really well. Oh. Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's a problem.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
It's going really well.
It's just too late.
Oh, that was awful. Yes, sort of Gila man. Gila? Is it Gila or Gila? I know what you mean. The specific little or salamander type things. In the previous area, so they're all saurians, I think. In the other area, they're a bit more like
I'll take the knife while you're desperate.
gecko, I think. These are a bit more like
Watch out for the
corrupted. The knackers.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Mate, I ain't got ice. There's no point in telling me that. Jellyfish, thank you so much for 15 months. Okay, should we press on, everybody? Oh god, hang on. Actually, I need to consult a map because I don't know where we are now after all that. Oh, no, I've turned myself around. This way. Oh, hang on, is this a merchant? Hello.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Yeah, actually, yes. Oh, actually, I'm going to buy 3 fairy stones. Thanks. You might say that's quite expensive. What are you doing? No. Haven't got any otherwise, so I may as well grab some. Cool.
Hope to see you again.
Oh, goodbye.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Okay. Surrounded by impulse spires. Help. Oh dear. Oh, Alan, did you have an accident? He's got poison. Don't worry, it's fine.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
We'll fix it at this campfire, which, hang on, isn't this the one we camped at? Oh, I hate myself. I am going the wrong way. It started. Do I camp again? Oh, let's camp again. Bugger it. Alan's doesn't even care. He's just gone. Come on then, Alan. Oh, Jesus. Actually, can I equip skills without camping? No. Fine. Oh, healer. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, Spanish word. But yeah, it looks like they're kind of riffing off those. A couple of different,
I
like,
feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
gecko,
Off we go then.
salamander type
I hope you slept
lizard
well.
shapes. I mean, sure. Okay, onwards. This is correct, right? Yes. We're just trying to get there. That's all we need.
Now, what's this all about? There's water trickling through the cracks here.
No, Alan, leave it be. Don't start flooding any valleys, thank you. You menace. You don't get to go anywhere near water. You're banned. You're banned from water. Oh.
Pain can be overcome. Steel myself.
Oh, excuse you.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
What I mean, it's like what am I doing here? I don't have the stuff, the snuff. Haha! Pardon the pun.
Unsavory development.
We've got them on the run.
It's a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I think we need to be a little bit careful here about what we're doing. Overextending maybe a little bit, Alan.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Oh, well, that happened.
I shan't let them harm you.
Thanks. See, I feel a bit useless as opposed to sorcerer in that where I can do things. It's a bit like, well,
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Unsavory. Unsavory development.
thanks, game. I mean, it might be I get something that, you know, is a bit more something in a couple of levels, which will help. At the moment, it just feels a bit, well, a bit, again, ethereal. Come here, mate. Oh. I don't know where we think we're going, but fine.
You'll not live to regret this.
Well, I am sort of doing a bit of an airbending kind of situation. It just doesn't do a lot. Oh. Like it doesn't have a very long range or anything. I'm just sort of doing a light breeze at people. Also, I can't imagine the smell. Like, this is probably migraine inducing for everyone else in the party. Like, it does do damage, it's just not necessarily the best thing right now. It needs a bit more... we need some more skills, basically, and it'll probably be a bit better. Slightly worried about what I thought were golems. They might still be golems, so let's just, like, move on quickly. That's definitely a golem. Yep, no, that's up. We should leave. Come up, this way. Come away from the golem. Okay. I think we're all right.
We've stumbled upon a golem.
Oh.
What ill luck.
No, it's fine. Just keep
Shame
going.
I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Come here. Come on. Oh my god. Alan, will you stop bothering the poor golem, please? Come on. Oh my goodness me. Come on. Alan. Alan. Oh my god, all of them. Wait. Oh my god, they're just ignoring me. They don't care. Oh my god, are they? Oh my god, they might be. If you've got the thing that makes you disobey me, I'm going to be annoyed. Mum.
If I might have my say.
No.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Mate, don't worry about it. Come on, keep going. Oh dear. See, it's like, what am I supposed to do here? I can't really do a lot. Ooh. Oh, that golem is angry. Right.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Well, Alan's unwell. Come here, Alan. Oh, Alan's getting picked up. Oh dear. Well, get off. Shoo. Shit, Alan's in trouble.
Do we mean to press on? I ill like our odds here.
Well now, I'm not sure. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I know. Are you picking Alan up? Oh my god, she's picking Alan up. Yes, Maya, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'd like to see it done if you've no objections, Arisen.
Ooh, get off. Oh god. Go.
Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Come up. Come away. Come away. Come away. Oh my good. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. The harpies are not a problem. Like, we can deal with those.
Arisen.
Fine.
Find ourselves at a disadvantage.
I'm sure we can make this work somehow.
See? You're done. You're sorted. It's good. It's just the golem that's the problem. Oh god. We're so close. We are so close. To town. This is town. Oh my god, this is town.
Well
right.
met.
Hello.
Does that make you the Arisen?
Yes. Excuse me, I'm in a cutscene. Do you mind?
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will.
Yeah, but that harpy does?
My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing around all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Yes. Oh dear. I think you just flung the quest giver. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't need this in my life. Right, hang on. Before any of this. What do you mean you cannot use this here? Oh, unbelievable. I'm going to have to look into where we can use it. I can hear the griffin.
Oh.
Should we go indoors?
What does this say?
No, no.
A thorough perusal might
Fuck me. Are
reveal
you
some
serious?
interest.
I think it just landed. Ooh!
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Well.
Would that I had dodged that.
I don't really know what we do about this. Come in here. Come inside. Come inside. Stop shooting it. Oh my god. This griffin. Are you kidding me? Will you come inside? The innkeeper has been scared off. Alan looks like he's in quite a lot of pain. Oh, hang on. Here she comes. That's the quest giver, not the innkeeper, but we're halfway there in that case. Hello.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital.
Yes, this is the thing.
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern,
Griffin.
even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit.
Okay. I mean, I don't agree with the whole, because the pawn slavery thing, I don't agree with that, but Alan obviously would like to come into the city, and if it's that sort of thing of like, they have to sit outside with the griffin, no thank you.
'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned.
Oh, yeah, no, that'd be handy.
What say you?
The guards do keep going, what are you doing here? That would explain a lot.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Thank you. I think it's gone. Oh, yeah, I think this is the innkeeper. Hello.
This
Hi.
tavern is open to even pawns, so long as they've coined for their ale.
Oh. Buy a round. Not sleep. Okay. Hey, Ven, how you doing? Oh no, sorry. The inn is like further in. Do we think it's safe now? Also, can I place
This
the
ladder
thing?
can take us to new heights.
Oh.
'Tis done, Master.
Oh, shit.
Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
There we go, done. Oh yeah, don't, Vin. I know it's hard, but don't. Right, I'm going. Is this how we get into the city?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind.
Oops.
Had things only turned out differently at the coronation. What baleful arts could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Oh god, is this what you're going to be banging on about now, Alan? Is this your next complaint? He gets really whingy about it. Right, I'm going in. Got half an hour, let's...
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks, mate. Quest list. Yeah, that's weird. That one's just not giving me any... That's not what I want. Right. First things first, go and have a nap. respec as well.
So this
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
It's expensive, but I need to do it. Okay. Oh, Alan, Alan, Alan has clearly done this quest with somebody else, and he thinks he knows the way, which is astonishing because this man doesn't know anything. Just hold on, Alan. We've got some things to do before we get into that. Just take it down a notch, buddy. We need to go to the shop. Please. Oh, I also need to go to the vocation-y place and respec. Which is this way, I think, on the map. Looks like, yeah, it looks like the guild is, oh, I can't just go through this shop, sorry. It's totally on me.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Let
I know.
no hardship keep us from our charge.
Greetings,
Uh-oh.
Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
Hoy, looking. No need to overthink it. You can change it on a.
Right. Let's go back to Sorcerer. Yes. Yes. And I think that's everything. I think we're good. Although actually, shouldn't I? Oh, actually, sorry, Bob. I've ruined everything. No, don't go to the equipment menu. Detaches cast a spirit from their physical form by inhaling a peculiar incense. Spirit can be controlled and used to scout distant places undetected. I mean, that's all very sexy, but this is not the build for me. We need something that's a bit more, like, we need something that's a bit more damage dealing, because otherwise I'm going to die. But I may as well just make sure that I've done all of this. I think also a lot of this stuff would have made it a bit easier in some areas to do. But I'm gonna grab it all, because then it will be easier to just go back into it. Okay, Alan, whilst we're here. No, he's good.
You've not.
Oh yeah, I like how I did that and then just forgot I'm supposed to change back. Hang on. That. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we should be good.
What to lose, and you might even make a new. Many thanks.
Thank you.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
That's better.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
Spells, and I can also levitate, which was, you know, one of the most important parts. I damage dealing wise, it just wasn't working. Not for where we're at currently in terms of like level and hit points. So we are now going to go to the shops and just see if there's anything we can upgrade, but also maybe buy to upgrade. First things first, weaponry, because last time we did armor.
Don't come cheap, mind.
So, what do we have for sorcerers? That's kind of fun. That's very fun. Oh, good grief. Oh no, that's for class that I don't have. And I probably won't get because I'm not doing melee. There's some better sensors and stuff there, but we're not using those. It felt like a support class, yeah, which I think would be fine if you had the right build. But it is only something that the Arisen can do, so the main player. So it's a bit of a weird one. I would like to buy that, but it is a bit expensive, so I might just go with this one. It counted it. Let's just check, yes. And then Alan. Yes. He does have the power, except we can't afford that. But maybe we could just buy that, equip it. Just see if we can sell some stuff. Because I'm not using these. That's going. You've got the other one. That's where it was. Oh, not enough gold ore. Fine. Okay. So, how much? Alan wants this sort. Let's just have a look. I've got 23,000 gold. Ideally, I'd like to get him that one, which is 36. If I sell... we're not coming back for the sensor, are we?
Come again when you've more coin to spend.
Don't be
I
a
cannot wait to put
dickhead.
this new equipment to use.
Oh, I'm suddenly...
No, equipment. Alan. I need to remove that. Then we can sell it.
Taken with the mood to show off.
My services don't come.
27,000. We can get to about 31,000.
Keep mind.
Hang on, actually. I'll be back. I'm just gonna pop to, oh god, that's a nice staff. Just gonna pop to the, I think he does storage as well. Hello.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Yes.
We offer excellent.
Right. Time to take everything out of storage and just sell it. Actually, at some point we'll probably need that because that elite kit we've been using it for some time. $40 copper ore. We should sell that. Poor Bob. Also those. Alan. What do we not need? We don't need that. That can come out. We might need the knight's armor still for something. That can also come out. We don't need that because the other things, if I do spec back into it, that what Bob has got will do the job. Goblin horns. I might just take out 43 of those and those.
Service at a fair.
Oh, I could also just sell. Could also have just sold items. That would have been good if I'd just done that. No, I want to sell one of those, not both. Spider venom sac. That implies we've killed spiders. But when? Let's sell that. We don't need it. Alan's already a forager. Some of these, it says fetches a pretty penny as opposed to enhance equipment. So I'm just checking. No, we want all of this. Okay. Yes. Sell. We're getting there. I want to sell one of these. Yes. This might have just pushed us over the line. I'm going to put all this stuff back. And then maybe still sell it. The 40 copper ore really should go back in there. That's heavy F. That can go. Yes. Beautiful. All of it. Just all of it can go. Unbelievable. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I was thinking. We got to the fun. Vida, we turned up at the fancy party. There was like a weird little gem that the dude had on his chest. Alan had a bit of a wobbly. And we had to leave before the party started. Don't know what happened. He had a bit of a turn. You know how Alan does. It's peak Alan behaviour, to be honest. Of all the people who would have a moment where they're like, oh, I don't feel very well, can we go home? Be Alan. We wouldn't have had it if we'd have brought somebody else. Like for a moment, Vida, I thought we were going to get Mr. Scratch. I thought Mr. Scratch was properly turning up. I was like, don't need this right now. Thank you. So I'm just selling some, selling things we don't need. Don't need that. Don't need that. Because then Alan gets a better, like we're looking at weapons, and I've just bought a nice new staff, and as you can see there, it's beautiful. And Alan is about to get an upgrade that is going to make him even more Conan the Barbarian than he was before. He did have his big spiky stick.
But be sure to buy or just tell me what you need
and he's about to get. Where's it gone? Griffic Victory, which is a bit He-Man. He's becoming. He has the power.
I'll see it done.
We don't have any monster fangs. Oh well.
You're welcome.
There we go. Right. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's on his back as well. Beautiful.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Okay. So everyone's had a... Well, I say everyone. They've both had a little upgrade. Quests-wise, I need to go and speak with Ambrosius, who can be found on the Alta Batal coast, which is there. Oh, that's all right. That's out the back. Let's do that for 15-ish minutes. What could go wrong? Whoops. I think we go out here.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Well met.
Ooh.
You there? Have you a home in Batal?
Oh.
If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved.
Stop talking about Alan while like he's not
you might
here.
prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
Yes. I don't have that money. I've just spent it on a sword for Alan.
Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better deal elsewhere. Of that, I can assure you. Dear me.
It's not going to log it. Okay. That's something weird. Like something it started doing is it doesn't log stuff like that. The first time we did it, we had a quest.
I'm not sure what to do.
You're not sure what to do.
My offer still stands. Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you're not.
I'm also supposed to go and chat to someone at the palace, but there's no quest for that. And I'm like, is it that important then? Why is this specific one missed off?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I'm not. What do you want about? I'm doing great. Look, I've got far too much stuff in my inventory. Not sure what though. Oh, it's this. Sorry, give that to. There you go. That's quite a heavy sword. There we go. Have you got one as well? Oh no, I gave you it. Sorry. That'll do. That'll do. Oh. The dye stores, lovely.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Why is everyone tired? What's going on? Why is everyone sleepy? Whee! Oh, Camaro! Hello. Hi. Nice. Yes. Yeah, it was good to.
What I can, should it please you.
It's good to see you, and also Boomkin, but not. Yeah, it was a busy day for our schedule. Mine and Randall's schedules were different that day, but it was good to see when it briefly aligned. It was good to see you. Also, I hope that you've not had any of the plague off the back of it. I know, 3 panels in 4 hours. I know, and then she had to go somewhere else. And it's just like, hey, wild. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Just general post-con fatigue. Good. Not the fatigue, obviously, but the avoidance of the blare. Yeah, we're just gonna amble down in this direction to see what there is.
Here, isn't it?
Oh, I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Oh my god, please, Alan. I'm trying to have a nice, chill, peaceful time, and you're, please. So rude. Yeah, I've been tired. But not like, yeah. I don't think ill, and then do it all again next week. Just in Brighton. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's very nice. We don't go in the water, though. Alan can't go in the water for reasons. Oh God, I've missed combat. Being able to actually do sorcerer things.
Corpse will serve us well.
Oh my God, please stop shooting things. If you're gonna shoot anything, shoot the lizards. Holy shit, he's fast now.
Here I was hoping. Rattlers, there.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Oh, that did get an upgrade. My goodness. Are there VODs of the panels we did? I need to like see if I can pinch the charity one. But it's on the, I think it's twitch.tv/nomnom is the Nomnom Theatre streams. And it's just the Saturday one that's like 8 hours, you have to ping through it. So they are there. Don't know what they're going to be like. The charity one started late because the slides went missing and someone did legitimately have to run with a USB stick to find them. Who knows? We're all baffled. It's this mystery. But yeah, they should be around. I'd do it sooner. There were 2 presentations, they became 1. I was hosting, but not. Yeah, so initially there was supposed to be someone else, like, we sort of had a thing where someone else was going to be doing the hosting and I was going to be part of the panel because generally someone kind of oversees the room. So there's like you know, between the panels, there's someone to go, hi, we're doing this. But for reasons that did not happen, so I just was like, well, I'll host it. The original plan was I was going to host it anyway when I wrote it. And then was like, we're going to get assigned a host. We'll change it a bit. But yeah, I sat down at the laptop and I looked at the presentation. I was like, wait a minute, that's not mine. That's Nico Hart's presentation on adaptive controllers, because I just sat and watched it.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come.
And then we were sort of all looking at it going, this is...
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
They sorted it. They sorted it. It was all good. It was chaos in terms of presentation because, yeah, it was a bit like, oh, God, I guess I'll do it. But then also, like,
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Because of the presentation disappearing, there was a bit less time to be like, what was in the presentation again? Do you mind? What has stricken me? This harpy is just repeatedly body checking me. That's what's bloody happening. Get away.
They're not arisen. I'll pull through.
Oh, hey. Hey, Trudy Small / Gears. I will blatantly forget in the future, so apologies in advance. Thank you for the 22 bucks. Also, I'm so tired. Whoosh. Completely unnecessary. In terms of memory recall, I guarantee nothing anymore.
I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
But yeah, have a enjoy the VODs. We're finishing up in 10 anyway, so good time to go check the VODs out. I need to work out who we're gonna raid in a minute. I think we've basically arrived. Is this where we're supposed to go? Alan knows where we're going. Alan has done this quest with somebody else.
Our road was a long one.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find
There's one
me,
right there.
and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
You lazy sod. What? Okay.
I'm familiar with that quest from my time beyond the rift. So if you need a guide, just say the word.
Bloody hell, Alan.
Good. We're here.
You've been socialising. Just don't go in the water, please, folks. The water will eat you. I can't... This is the first time that Alan's really kind of gone, I got this. I've done this quest. What a clever boy. He's all grown up. Alan doesn't socialise. He's all... Yeah, I'm sad that there isn't a, like, really moody voice actor. Because, obviously, he is far too cheerful. Like, my goodness.
Structure in the wall, I'm convinced there's altered its base near the seafloor. Could be that whatever's down there is the source of all these blue...
What? Down here? I mean, I can't really go in the water. Can I?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
What about your actual master? Do you not think he's going to be a bit peeved by that? I'm gonna chuck a little makey campy sleepy time here, and then we'll pick this up next week. Next week? Oh God, is it next week? Might be next Friday, because I'm here today, Thursday, Friday, and then I'm away next week for Develop Brighton until Friday. But I don't know if I'm going to be knackered next Friday because of the whole thing. So in theory, this will be next Friday, unless I'm like, I need the day off. And if that's the case, it will be back the week after.